There we go. With that ready, perfect. All right, it is up. Let's leave it like that. That'll do. Oh well, that changes it. Sure, that's fine. Quality is just fine. All right then. All I want to do now is start getting the word out, I suppose. Not that that matters too much, really. Okay, that for now. All right. Let's see. Whoa, noisy. No worries. My whiskers. Oh no, my whiskers. I almost thought that was you saying it because your character is a cat. There we go. That's fine there. Don't need to worry about any of that. Um, Come over here. Do that. Cool. All right, good enough. Let's get started finally. All right, let's take a look at this game. What's it about? What was I doing? I know I was doing some kind of story mode, but I don't even know what it's really about much. Why is my sensitivity so low? Like, I can't even turn around well. What is this? Um, So many different sensitivities. What is this? Start turning a few things up, I suppose. Alright, well this that didn't really change anything. Wow, this like area movement's really something. Let's see. So this is kind of the hub area, but at the same time, it's not really a hub. Who are you fighting? Oh, these are actually kind of cool skins. Oh no, yeah, I didn't share it on. I, I mean, I'm streaming on YouTube. Um, but you're right. That's not fair. I should also share my screen. No worries. Alright. I don't know who this is for. Is it for? Um, is this for Storm or for the other guy? I don't know. Doesn't say. I can't tell just by looking at it. I think it's for Storm. And this game's microtransaction stuff is no joke.
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
Anyways. Let's see. Find Bryn's missing sentinel patrol. Sure. Alright, gotta get used to these controls again. I mean, yeah, the difficulty's fine. I didn't find that game too difficult when I first played it. Yeah, it is private, that's fine. I do want to do this by myself. Um, Consumables. I don't really know if I want to use these or not. Yeah, they won't be of much help. Alright. Right, I'm off to do the campaign now, finally. Yes. It's this game's bug. Scorpion with a K. Yeah, they're very interesting in design, but okay. I know.
Hi,
All right, flying.
You know where
Got
your
it.
signal's headed.
we were tracing a shaper relic the Scars had stolen. A
But
big one, far from the fort. I'll send you their last
where am I
coordinates.
going though?
Got it.
QE, Shift Q, mouse 5. All right. Looks like they want me to go that way. Nice. Good headway. The flying works just fine.
Track, report, and bring back the shaper relic taken by the Scars. Who knows what those little pincers are planning to do with it.
Oh yeah, these guys. wildlife is cool, but they're not interesting to fight, to say the least. Their AI is breaking. Anyways. Rock Shallows.
This is the last place I heard from them.
Hang on, scars.
What's all this now? Oh, just a bunch of enemies? What's going on, huh? Okay, lots of enemies actually. Ow. Alright, I got one of them. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Ow. Not sure the point of this shield. Ooh. Alright. Okay, this is starting to get overwhelming. Nice.
Scar hives are down.
Good riddance.
The screen, so what? Yeah, there's like a lot of things to keep track of. Yep. This game really likes its particle effects. Okay, I'm not making a lot of headway like this. Ow. Oh my goodness. Trying to look for cover. There we go. Good enough.
That's the last of them.
Good.
That's not the last of them. There's this one right here. Oh, that was a lightning strike. Okay. Alright, that sure took me a second, but I'm good.
Found the beacon. They made it out of here alive and left a trail. Well trained.
Thank the great grab its great Paul. Okay, got their next location.
My next location is that way, I guess.
Ren, this is really far from the fort.
I know. The scars that took that relic dragged it all the way out there. It's like they're trying to hide something from us.
But
This
also,
is where the beacon directed us.
don't really know what they're talking about much, but it looks like I'm just looking for some people and they went far away for some reason, and my guess is it's likely some kind of trap. What am I looking for? Oh. They hold F to interact. It's real slow.
Second beacon, Ren.
Was hoping for more sentinel-shaped finds, but I'll take it. Wait, I know where this is pointing us. The old mine, abandoned.
On my way.
This one. Alright. Pull off the jets.
You're approaching the mine. Freelancer,
Yeah, Ren?
just be careful.
I'm at the mine entrance. It looks like a war zone.
The sentinels must have fought the scars on their way in.
Ow. Wow, I'm dying from that thing. Got it. I'm going to die.
Need some help.
Oh, there it is. Why is it doing this if I'm by myself? Okay, I respawn, but it has to go through a whole loading screen apparently. Yeah. You? Oh. Nah, I don't think so.
You're approaching the mine.
Well, that is a lot to be fair.
Yeah, Ren?
Have you played any other game? A little bit?
It looks like a war zone.
The Sentinels must have fought the scars on their way in.
Oh yeah. I forgot how to hover. There's a hover button, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, there we go. Nice. Biggest issues out of the way. Holy moly. I'm about to die again. Wow, that was a lot. Yeah. No worries, I don't.
Scars barricaded the mine entrance. Looks recent.
Okay, look for explosives. Scars always have explosives.
I'm on it.
I'm sorry, what? Let's see. Why? Why did they ban?
Found a bomb.
What did I tell you? Scars. Take it to the barricade.
Any of these do I need to grab?
Ready? Lowering
Okay.
the bomb.
Stay close while at arms. Scars won't be happy.
Oh, I have to defend the position now. Yeah. I have a couple friends I play regularly. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, I played that for quite a while too. I don't play it as much anymore, but if I have some good friends to play it with, I won't mind. There's enemies
Bomb's
way.
done arming.
Get some distance.
Did it. Barricade's down.
Great. Into the mines.
I'll play these spot. Makes sense. They probably will eventually, but that's gonna be like maybe a DLC thing. I don't know. Isn't Night
Arcanist
Rain
equipment.
like a
Wanna bet
live
that
service
shape
thing?
relic's in
I
here
could be
too?
wrong though.
Likely. And you're looking for 6 sentinels. If you find anything else, let me
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Brent,
Buddy?
one of your team.
Bar. Is he okay?
No, he needs to be
Follow our
revived.
stars.
Let me revive him.
Don't think anyone made it.
This game
Bar,
is so
can you
old.
help him?
Sentinel Bar, can you stand?
Yeah.
Took some knocks, but I'm coming with. Are you sure? Freelancer.
Great, I have an NPC buddy now.
Freelancer, if the other sentinels are dead, can you collect their signets?
The controls are still a bit clunky and difficult to figure out. Alright. Ow. See that? Go. Alright, you're doing great NPC, buddy.
You know what to do.
Oh, okay. Here's
Sentinel.
one.
I found one of your people. It's Sentinel Jaren.
Right. Understood.
There we go. Oh yeah, that's like a couple weeks I think, or a week or two. I don't know. Oh, okay. That's
Found
next
another
week
of
then.
your Sentinels.
Okay.
Yep, about 5 days.
Sentinel Aldous.
Let me. I swore I was looking for bodies, and now I don't see any. Up. Wow, great clamber. I'm missing something. It definitely says that's what I need to be doing. game glitch out on me? Hey. A little bit of stuff. Dirty. I'm so done. Found it.
I don't see a signet. It's missing.
There was a big scar. Their leader. He must have taken it.
Where is it now?
You should. Wait, there's a massive scar heading in your direction.
Duty calls, freelancer.
Bart, watch your systems.
Acknowledged.
This guy's soaking up a lot of damage.
I thought World Iceborne was pretty fun.
It's down.
Oh.
Here's the last signet.
Sentinel Bar? What happened?
That relic the scars took went volatile. Squad tried to seal it off.
Bar, you okay?
Reopened. Have to stop. Find the last sentence.
Will do.
We found 4 sentinels so far. Another 2 could still be alive.
I'll tell you if I see them, Britt.
Is that
Ooh, these guys are cool.
huge?
Missed them.
How's that Ursix still standing?
It's a tough one.
Ow. It makes.
Keep going, Freelancer. You're whittling that Ursix down.
I really hope so.
Ow. There we go.
Huge Ursix down.
Phew, good going. Now that you've got breathing room, any signs of the sentinels?
5th Sentinel.
Sentinel Tam.
This Shaper relic made the Ursix. Tam must have died silencing it. If your Sentinels hadn't shut it down, things would be way worse.
True. That's true. It's done. You did good work.
I'm sorry I couldn't find your last Sentinel. He might have made it out.
Thanks to you, we saved Darien. And the others can be at peace. I have arrangements to make. And the missing Sentinel to track down.
Take care, Brandon.
Oh, that's the end of the mission. Alright. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can agree to that. What is...
Back in one piece, I see.
This Owen business is serious. Where is he?
I don't know.
That's what I thought you'd say.
And yeah,
Let's cut.
you think I was in? I've been risking my life out there.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
used
need you
seamless co-op
questioning
too.
my
It
loyalty.
works just fine.
Don't get overheated. I was just looking for more information on your cipher.
You want intel on Owen? He likes sandwiches.
I doubt.
We good?
Yeah,
I think it's a
we're good.
design decision
Don't forget,
because they've had a lot
it's
of
my
time to
job
figure it out.
question everything and everyone.
You like telling me that.
It's true. I do trust you. I hope you can believe that.
Sure.
It might have something to do with that, but even then, the seamless co-op has bettered the PvP combat as well.
Back in one piece, I see.
Hello there. Sorry, didn't mean to bother. Most of them are just trying to make it to the next one.
That's a shame.
Do I hear?
My son.
Has he been gone?
Oh,
Fremont. Well, no reason he couldn't have. Anything's possible.
see, you understand. That's what I keep telling people. This whole world proves it.
How long have you been waiting?
My sister says I have to be here when Kyla gets back.
Any other family?
It's just Kyla and me.
Helldivers, I
Kyla's
can
young
kind of
ones,
give
you
a
know how
pass
it is.
with
He's probably chasing the girl.
issues and design
It's kind of
choices,
to ask.
mostly because
Most people are
they're
strangers these
using an
days.
outdated
You really talk to an old woman.
engine.
Or buy her paintings. You should get back to your day.
Yep.
I'll be fine here.
I wish you luck with Kyler.
I bet.
Go easy.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what they do with it, right? Yeah.
You still want
want to keep talking to me, huh? Maybe I'm a
Yeah,
glutton
it's
for
been
punishment. Hey, the
yeah, it's been a
Thornish
lot of
flowers
fun.
know
I've liked the
best. Really? Weeds have
arcadey
thorns
fun
too,
you can have
but
with it.
not my winning
Not a
personality.
lot of games like that.
I'm not. Oh, unless. Oh, sorry, didn't realize that. Maybe you should show that side more often, Halleck.
Compared to what again?
Watching people die.
What
People
were
who were
you
counting on
comparing
me.
it to? Like
No
similar
one
to
would
what?
dare. Nothing you could do. How could I be sure? You pulled me out of there before I saved your life, Halleck. Yeah, I guess. But it's like a fight that never ended, you know? I've got a score to settle with that damn storm.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Traders were passing through out there near Zim's hideout.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, it is a lot like that. I can hear my cat. Let's go ahead and let him in. Hey, Lion. I did not miss this part of Anthem. This walking around business is so weird in first person. It did not have to be. What is this?
Freelancer, I have an idea.
Hello to you too, Bryn.
Sorry. Hello. Anyhow, listen, I think we're to that end.
The Sentinels won't mind.
If enough people.
Hello, Bryn.
No worries.
It's you. Hello.
Are you alright?
Of course, I'm all right. Everything's fine. Just. We lost some Lancers. I ordered Sentinels too far out, far beyond patrol boundaries. They need the risks when I.
You can't.
I absolutely.
We were all just doing.
Someone has. You and I have been working.
Bryn.
I thought we could handle.
Bagtall's.
You sound like you're speaking.
A lot of friends went into the heart of rage with.
Right. Of course.
Look, you can beat yourself up, but
No, you're right. How.
what do you think the answer to?
I think.
Used to having a sympathetic ear in hard times?
I've never. But. I know.
Commander? No. But not.
Alright. Didn't think about that part. I wonder. Okay. Should think about that. Yeah.
Mm.
So yeah, Debo is in Africa.
That should be a bit better.
Someone gave me the password to one of these private lobbies.
Bang, Dax.
Then we got
the
scared though. We
journal.
saw some
Perfect
G
timing.
rank boys show up
Just
and
speak
ran away.
farewell to my not-so-friendly cage. This means goodbye.
What
What
are you doing
emulator were
here?
you guys using for you?
I learned that one.
What? Sorry. What was
What
I using?
emulator?
Hey,
Let's just skip it.
It's
Oh,
the
we're using Azahar, Meatman, and I think all the others too.
what about?
Which is
Azar,
like
how do you spell that?
Azahar. It's like it's pretty much it's based on Citra, but Citra got canceled, right, or like discontinued, and now Azar is the
Hey,
new thing,
Look who it is.
Hey, Johnny.
Sound
Yeah.
the most current thing.
Nice. I'm so glad someone picked up 3DS emulation after
Hope you're
Citra
not getting
died.
tired. The thing
Yep.
is,
A lot of great games on there.
Oh yeah, and it was very very easy to set up, like way easier than Switch stuff.
Feeling different about your hometown, Johnny?
Yes.
But we
I
haven't tried
suppose so.
multiplayer yet, so I don't know how well that's gonna work,
We'll see.
especially with like
It's
latency and
complicated.
stuff.
Wow.
It's okay.
Say,
Yeah.
It's the only way to play multiplayer now, isn't it? Might be a reason for people to move on to the emulator.
Well, yeah, I mean you can't do it on 3DS anymore, right? Like the servers are down, or something, right? No. I have
Yeah,
no
I think
idea.
they went down last year.
Damn. So you can't play for you on multiplayer anymore, like on 3DS?
Yeah, no, I think they went down in 2024.
God damn, okay. What a shame. And the game's not even that old. I think.
Yeah, Michael covered it in his video.
I still haven't finished it. I can't
Oh,
do
it was
such
at the
long
start.
videos. Oh damn. Maybe I probably forgot about it.
The Sentinel
Alright
patrol
then.
went missing.
What am I
I
doing?
need you to find them.
Okay, understood.
Are you still playing Anthem?
Yeah, it's been an experience.
You could say that.
Played this game like twice before, like once in 2020, and then I played it again like 2024, and now I'm playing it again.
I played it I played the demo when it came out. And I
yeah?
actually enjoyed it, like the gameplay of it. I did enjoy it. Like it felt nice to play.
Yeah, I think it's alright.
Those Sentinels need help with those scorpions.
Bugs.
Well, yeah, naturally, but I think what they nailed is the mech gameplay, like the Iron Man-ish gameplay is really good.
Yeah, I like that a lot too.
Yeah. And they had a good foundation. But it's EA, they can't do much right.
I've been thinking on Steam, if you can get the number or code that corresponds to a certain patch, you can actually downgrade your game.
Whoa.
So,
oh, how?
When I was going to go back to because I did the base game after Iceborne and everything was complete, 22, and I go back to the game. I might try the last patch before Iceborne to see what it was like. At least
Also
while
just
I
base
go
world?
to the base game. Yeah, base world.
So only base world, but with the final patch of base world.
Yeah. Last one before Iceborne.
Yeah.
That would be
And then you want to like replay the whole thing.
At least for the base game.
Oh, what
like
the?
seeing the enemy movements like pre-Clagger, and how the skills worked would be interesting.
Yeah. You would still have good max and might, good Rex. Because the way max and might worked in base world was you would get the affinity as soon as your stamina is full.
Oh, that's
So
great.
Yeah, so everyone had max and might in their sets because it was just good. And I think honestly they should have kept it that way. Like at least in Wilds now we have the Angelina set bonus where you can kind of play around it better. But with it having to be full for a couple of seconds is annoying.
Well, it was okay when I think the Street Fighter patch made it so.
Oh yeah, it bugged it. I remember
as long
that.
as it wasn't down for more
For
than
too
2
long.
seconds, you'd be fine.
Yeah.
And it would reset each time it got back to full. They should have kept that way. Like, I felt that was pretty balanced. And
Yeah.
it was also consistent, because
Yeah, I agree.
every time it dropped below full, you know you had 2 seconds. It wasn't, like, random. You didn't have to keep track.
Yeah, I agree. But then everyone was happy about it too. But then they then they changed it and fixed it. It's so annoying.
Wasn't it like a bug or something?
It was a bug, yeah. It wasn't intended.
Killed all his footprints.
But it
I
made
would much
sense.
rather they just drop it down to 25, 20% and kept it that way than doing what they did now, which was just nerf.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all that whole the way Maximum Might works came from Iceborne. And again, I don't know why they nerfed it. It wasn't too. I don't think it was too strong.
Might have been unbalanced for like dual blades and bow and that used a lot of stamina.
Yeah.
Crits in general is pretty strong anyways, but
Yeah, but it's like they kept. Well, I guess they nerfed it too with the Clutch Claw. Damn. Yeah, what a shame.
I think that they wanted to force the clutch claw into use, but
Oh yeah, I mean they did a lot of things to make you use the Clutch Claw. That was one of many. The shittier hit zones overall.
Give them a hand with the scar turrets.
Claggers. It's another one you can criticize, which again I don't like those things, but they don't take away that much from the game for me to hate it. Because the base is still monster and it's good enough.
oh, nice.
And I would also always recommend the game like interesting nowadays for people to play through. Even for newer players.
yeah, it was a great game. I got like 400 hours out of it. I think I got burnt out because I exclusively played longsword.
Oh. I mean, it's a. I'll say this: it's a good weapon to make
Scar turrets down.
in Iceborne. It was just very good in that game. Very,
Should have
very
went
good.
to ISS.
Well, the ISS in World was kind of meh. That was the only thing about the kit that was kind of meh. Because it did low damage and it didn't give you a gauge or level. So it was like, eh.
I think the longsword is alright.
It was only worth it if you had red.
That too, yeah.
Yeah.
But like everything else, you know.
And then you're just sitting there.
Yeah.
How weird. It's just a stylish finisher in a sense.
Let's take a scar
For
on
a
the turret.
finisher or whatever.
Yeah. But Helmbreaker was good, Foresight was good, the Yai slash that gave you energy, third gauge was good.
Nice.
And Longsword is one of the most satisfying weapons against the late game stuff. And Alatreon, they're so fun with Longsword. Insanely fun. Especially Fatalis. You can eat them alive with Longsword.
I haven't
I
beaten
hope Saki
Fatalis
and
yet.
Matt went well solo.
You have what?
I have yet to beat Fatalis.
Yeah, you need to get on it.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I'm saying, like, if people are on PC and they're playing Iceborne, I'm down to join. On any endgame stuff. Or on any system, because I have a character in World on any on every system.
Oh gosh.
Endgame. Yeah, I mean, I have like over 3,000 hours in World.
That's all for the scars.
Oh wow. I have like 500, almost 600 hours on Worlds.
I want you long.
Well, I did the
Hit for these
Worlds.
Worlds
When I played it, that
with
was
an S.
Worlds. Yeah. When I played World, there was nothing else for me to play during the time. Like no games were coming out, so I was just stuck on World.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and I was on Xbox, so if it was on PlayStation, there was probably more games. At least that's during that time. But I was on Xbox, so there was nothing.
What's this?
But you know what? It was through World that me and Meatman met in the first place, so gotta.
First hive out of the way.
It'll always have a special place in my heart because of that. And I really hope we get our boy Nerdy back. Maybe even in Wilds.
No,
Maybe
we need
expansion.
Basil back first.
Well, Basil, I'm fine with like staying maybe or staying out
Oh.
because we already had him rise again. That's why I'm like, okay, we've had him again.
Yeah, but I didn't play Rise, therefore he should be back in Wilds.
Oh, then you need to play Rise before getting to play Talos, because Rise is actually peak. Like
That
about
clip
Rise,
is so insane.
Rise, I can actually not really or barely criticize.
Oh yeah?
The Sentinels
Yeah, I don't have.
appreciate
I
the
mean,
answer.
nothing comes to mind. I love the end game, and that's usually the thing that people criticize. Or base Rise, you know, people criticize that because it was unfinished. But what can you criticize now?
I hear the
Maybe
game's
too
too
fast?
easy. It's a baby game.
Baby game for
Maybe
baby.
game for babies.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's like the first and only room I heard about Rise.
I feel like those people they probably played Village and finished
And
only
crashed
Village.
out.
Well, because the credits roll after you beat Village, which is pure low rank. Funnily enough, so
Just like Wilds.
yep.
Afflicted doesn't take too long to get to 200.
Well, to 221 it's kind of fast, but 221 to 300 that takes like, if you have a good investigation, it takes 160 quests, from 220 to 300, which sounds like a
Damn, that
lot.
is a lot.
Yeah, but like, let's say you just play a couple, you do a couple of quests a day. It's like 2 weeks maybe, and you reach the end game. I don't think that's too much for an end like for a crazy long end game. And especially if you play with people, like it's even faster.
True.
But unless you do the most, like one of the most sick fights in the game, or the entire series, in my opinion. Because the special investigation fights are crazy.
How much is the discrepancy between like hunter rank given like EXP?
Hunter rank or anomaly rank?
Anomaly rank in this case, I guess. Because like you're not being forced down to do like one or two fights, are you?
I'm fixing up.
Oh, you mean like between different monsters and different quests?
Yeah, for 160, if you split it between like a bunch of monsters, you won't feel it much.
You can, honestly, you can do a lot of different monsters and still get a ton of points. Of course, the Risen Elders are going to be the most fruitful. But even the tier before that, it gives plenty.
I think the Risen's a very cool concept. I only say that because I've never played Rise.
Wait, what'd you say? It's not a real cool
No,
concept,
I
or
think
it is?
the Risen is a cool concept from
Oh.
the little bat-like things.
Mhm.
So it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, the Risen especially, the anomalies, you could say they're nothing special, to be honest.
Hopefully the shape
Because they're similar, you could say they're similar to the Hypers with an explosion.
Maybe, but I don't know what that is.
Both can be a bitch.
Oh wait, I haven't played GU?
No, I've only played Worlds and Wilds.
Oh, fair enough. Well, because the anomalies, you could say they're faster, slightly faster, more tanky, do more damage. And they have these red balls on them, or like clouds of bats that you can attack that explode when you do enough damage.
Oh.
But that's the anomaly monsters. The Risens are completely changed versions of Elders that go crazy. They're like Arc Tempered, but like a million times better. Straight up. Much better.
Speaking of tempered, which ones do you guys like? Honestly, a lot of the older ones I'm not a huge fan of. For example,
In Wilds?
No,
Or
just in the whole series entirely. Like, for Elders, I like creative ones, if that makes sense. Like,
Good.
I'm trying to think of
That
his name.
sixth missing signal,
Valhazak.
the one we couldn't find in the mines.
Um,
I've discovered a weak signal.
man, I'm
Very
trying to.
weak, but it could
Conceptually,
be
Valazak is
I'll
cool,
track
but
him
the
down
fight is
for
really
you.
annoying.
with earlier
No, yeah, the
losses, we're
fight's super
short-handed.
annoying. He's like,
Yeah.
It's an
especially the
elder dragon. Why are you lying?
I
That's
hate it.
good.
that was funny.
Oh, you know, I wanted to make this a soundboard in the server, but Meatman said no because
Ah,
he.
Yeah, that will get him
Well,
into trouble. Yeah, for sure.
it's understandable because he doesn't want to, you know, like put all in the fire.
No.
but what I was
No.
trying to say earlier is
No.
like,
I will not
this will be
release the
easier if I
Hand
explain
Elf
it
Eternal
this way.
into your custody.
I didn't
The
realize
Elder
the
Dragons
book was
like
under arrest.
Teostra,
You are
Lunastra,
human,
and
unbroken.
I honestly couldn't say.
well, those two
It's kinda
primarily
hard to
are the
read,
first two I
but I
think
do
of.
feel for you, Commander.
I don't
Mhm.
like
Working with
their
Dax,
design
she's a
because they
handful.
just look
She's
like
an
cats
impulsive,
that are really
untrained
big.
thrill seeker who's going to get herself
And to
killed.
me, it
I
doesn't
see what you
feel
mean.
like an Elder
For it.
Dragon.
Not
To
anymore.
me, a Betelgeuse
She's been
feels
recalled
like an
home.
Elder
Dax
Dragon
is
more
no
like
longer
they
your
do.
problem.
I guess that's true.
I can see
So
that.
there's no harm in
Their
getting to the
Gigante, he's
general.
pretty cool.
Your
He
ass is
unfortunately
covered.
doesn't really
Never
have powers
underestimate a
besides
Dacia Delph reputation
regeneration,
for trouble.
which is
I'm
cool in
willing
and
to
of
take the
itself,
risk.
but it's not
You're the
very
braver than
flashy.
you look. Freelancer.
It's not flashy, but the fact that he's just physical and just beats you up, I actually like that a lot.
Yeah, it's
Because
pretty
he doesn't
cool.
rely on any powers. He just beats you up. Like I
Yeah.
have this. I like Nergi so much. I have two statues next to me on my window board of
Oh.
Nergi. Each costs like $200. That shit is so expensive.
Yeah, I have
God.
a miniature of Safi Jiva next to me. Pretty cool.
Nice.
Found him in
Nice.
a Comic-Con. It's really cool.
Oh hell yeah. Hell
He's
yeah.
one of my favorite elders.
He is very very cool. Even though he's just a simple big red dragon,
Yeah.
he's pretty cool. The
I
fight is really awesome.
I especially like how big he is. He's so much bigger than everything else.
Yeah.
Except
He's
for
one of the
like,
biggest monsters in the series.
yeah. It's too bad a bigger size doesn't always mean like a better fight like Zora Magnaduros. That was an awesome fight, right guys?
Okay, yeah, sure.
What's the best one?
Conceptually, I like Zora, but his fight is not there.
Well, his fight is. I was gonna say it's not a fight. It's
Yeah.
just running around back and forth.
Yep. I did that one arc tempered version in the high rank thing. That was
Oh, yeah.
funny. It was legit back and forth from cannons. Oh, that's funny.
At some point, I was so bored because I wanted the armor, so I did it a lot. The arc temper one.
Yeah.
You can actually, in the quote unquote fight, you can jump on top of him when he attacks the gate. When
Yes,
he
you
attacks the gate.
should be
Yeah.
able to.
Well, yeah, when he attacks the gate with his hand, you can climb on the hand, or you can even climb on the head when he like headbutts the gate,
Ah,
and then you can actually damage the head, so that you don't have to rely on the stupid cannons.
but the cannons do so much damage.
Yes, but I think if you play stuff like Gunlance or Charge Blade, you do as much damage, maybe? If
Maybe.
not more? I'm not sure.
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure. It's been too long.
In World, I've never used Gunlance or Switch Axe, and I tried Gunlance only for the first time recently in Wild. I have yet to use Switch Axe though. Trying to think of what I want to do for that.
I'll say this, for World, you didn't miss out in terms of Gunlance, because World Gunlance is bad.
Oh yeah,
It's not good.
it's funny because I really like the Gunlance in Wild. I don't use it often, but it's cool.
much different. It's much different, much better
Yeah,
than Wilds. Oh yeah,
another one of these.
I played all the weapons in both games,
Ooh.
and I'd say probably like I think I like all the weapons in Wilds more. All the version in Wilds.
Yeah, since I've never played Rise, this took me a while to realize. But I've noticed that a lot of the moveset is a combination of World and Rise. A lot of moves visually are from Rise, and I thought that was really cool.
Oh yeah, the weapon versions in Rise are insanely good for everything.
What the? So
Except
many.
maybe Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is kind of meh.
Yeah, I love a lot of changes that they made to Hammer and Greatsword. Like, especially with Hammer, how much you can get like forward momentum on Big Bang and all that. It's like the pros would probably say, oh, positioning, it's a bit easier, but I love that.
Yeah.
And offsets, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Might be a hot take, which is why I never really brought it up in videos, because I didn't want to start a shitstorm. But
Wait. Okay, go.
I always thought that people that like complain so much about the Wilds difficulty is because they got shit on in World. Not because World is difficult, they just never learned to play World properly. Because to me, Wilds felt completely fine. Because I'm shitting on World on every mod, even Fatalis, doesn't matter. That's why I'm like, Wilds feels fine. The world doesn't really feel different to me. Not trying to, it's not like I'm trying to boast. World is, the monsters are designed in a way where they're the movements and stuff, they're much easier to avoid in everything than Wilds. And I don't know, like I said, I think people actually never really got good in World. I might actually say that in my own videos and start a shitstorm. I want to see how many people bite the rage bait.
It's good for engagement. It's not a bad thing.
I mean, it's a side to pick. End of the day.
Yeah.
You want to be on the world side? I don't want to be there. I haven't yet to put my stance on which side I'm on, to be honest. I'm a Rise baby, so I'm just kind of laying low, you know.
That's crazy. A Rise baby, that's rare.
Sunbreak baby, not even a Rise baby.
Oh shit, so, oh damn.
Yeah, very late to the party, yeah.
You joined the series in peak, it's
Yeah, but I
Go
kind of
downhill from
bounced
here.
off. I bounced off, but I got the itch after a few months of, man, that combat's pretty good.
Did you make it to endgame?
Yeah, it's because my friend bounced and I got to MR by myself. By like MR 80, I was like, man, it's like one objective up there, reach MR 100 and be anomaly. I'm like, okay, I'm done for now. I got burned up basically just fighting by myself.
Damn. So you never got to fight the special investigations either?
I think you can get, I do remember fighting all the
All the what?
Can you get invited without having the requirement? I'm not sure how it works.
No, not a, wait.
If we want to find Andrew, you have to take out the
I do remember someone inviting me to some form of Vast. I don't know if it was Risen or not.
Oh.
My memory is very fuzzy, right? That was my.
Yeah. Which platform did you play on?
You should be right on top
I have it
of
on PC.
Take
Oh,
out those
shit.
hives.
The only, it's funny because in Rise I also have a character on every system except for like Steam. I have a character in Endgame on PlayStation, Xbox, Switch. Yeah, that's it. On Steam.
I
I'm
haven't
still
put a
not-
console in years, dude.
I mean, I've been a console peasant. I shouldn't say that, because they did me very well. I played on console until freaking last September. So I've been on PC for not even a year. But I'm never going back. It's too good over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Especially when you can get like essential quality of life stuff like skipping cutscenes and in Wilds I have a mod that gets rid of the delay EI skirt slash.
Oh.
Wow. I've timed my muscle memory with it. It's too late for me now. I'll have to adjust.
True, you can definitely.
Although I'm too scared to mod the game, to be honest, at this point.
Well, yeah, some mods you might want to be careful with, but most of them are, I think, fine. Like the mod for character vouchers, for example, you will definitely get banned for it. Because at that point you're just stealing money, essentially, in their eyes. Because I actually know someone that's like running another Monster Hunter server, and they got banned for using detective marking.
That's the last hive.
Mod.
Now for the scars.
Character voucher mod.
Yeah.
Capcom's the hey, give it back.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
That's pretty scummy, man. Monetizing character or anything.
Yeah. That's the one thing you can criticize about, it's like about New Game Monster, I guess, the microtransactions.
That's the last of them. And
Side,
Yeah,
side.
honestly, man,
Andrew?
don't tell anyone, but I've been running that mod for a while and nothing's happened.
Oh.
Not the ratings yet. Andrew's got to be in here.
This
What
many
happened?
scars must
I mean,
be
I mean,
since
I
got
hope
the
you,
game a few
I hope
months
you
ago.
stay safe.
¿Qué pasó? Explíqueme. Pero
It might depend on the implementation, like if that one gives
Maybe.
you the vouchers. But mine one just doesn't bother to check if you have a voucher or not.
Oh, so you can just change the character and then there's no, like, it doesn't ask for a voucher or anything?
I mean, the UI will still ask for a voucher, but like it'll go in anyways.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's probably a way to do it without getting caught. I think the person that I was thinking of did it, you know, just straight up gave themselves vouchers. And of course, it makes sense.
That's probably it.
Yeah.
Yeah, modifying the save to give yourself like a DLC item. That probably did it.
Yeah.
Though I've been on the Monster Hunter the other Monster Hunter Discord, like the main one, and there's like been people who post shots of themselves with like armor from future event quests and festivals, like with the Flame Fate armor. They post screenshots of themselves, and I don't think they've been banned.
Oh.
Capcom's really slack from the most part, and like the only exception is like them being forced to do something about cheaters because they had that top 10,000 leaderboard
Yeah.
in the challenge quest. Like they were forced to do something.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
like other than that, they've been really slack about it.
Yeah. I mean, I get it with the like early access mods. I guess we can call them, right, with the flame feed armor.
Yeah, and if you're posting that to social media, they'll be pissed off, I imagine.
True. Yeah, you might not want to do that, but just modding it for yourself. Who really cares?
Yeah.
I mean, it would
it's
would
that
suck
and-
for other players because if you spoil them, that would kind of suck. I think if they don't want to see it.
Yeah, and Capcom would probably want to keep a lid on things and only show sneak peeks and trailers.
Yeah, I mean, people modded the freaking beta and found Gypseros and fought Gypseros and all that stuff.
Even before Gypseros was a beta.
Well, he wasn't a he was, I think, in the beta from day one. Just in the game.
So even during the beta, they were doing promo action. Lol. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the whole like FOMO thing.
It's good that they're fixing that now.
I was gonna
to
say,
some extent.
aren't they like
Yeah,
making
they
all?
kind of caved in, right, under the
Yeah.
pressure or something.
Yeah. Well, wait, are they making all the ATs available
Yeah.
all the time, or all the event quests?
Just the ATs.
Oh, okay.
They said ATs and some event quests potentially. Well, they
That's
said
cool.
other event quests possibly. They're looking at that as well, but the ATs are confirmed. They're going to be permanent.
That's really nice.
I feel like the festivals have enough of a motivation on their own without cycling event quests in and out.
Yeah. I definitely agree. I don't know why they still insist on time-gated stuff, especially when they didn't do it with Rise. And everyone enjoyed it in Rise.
Yeah, I think the festivals, like, event quests don't need to be a draw to help them out. Because, like, you're already changing the hub completely, and, you know, all the armor sets and everything.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe create an incentive out of like some different way, right? More rewards or something, maybe? More quest
there's
rewards?
the double daily tickets, login bonuses.
Yeah, that too, yeah.
I kind of wish they would just put AT monsters in the map without having to find a separate quest for it.
That would be cool.
Sick.
That would be pretty cool.
There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Connection problem. What? Connectivity? Lame. What wasn't gone
Yeah,
that long?
I'm gonna leave you out to it. It's
Oh,
super
alright.
late.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
I'm gonna sleep, or
It's 5 a.m. Might as
It's
well
like
get
super early. You just woke up.
no. We're on the verge of 24 hours. Yeah, take care. Yeah, stay safe.
Yeah. Take care. Sleep well.
alright, good night, homie.
Wonder how long the actual campaign is for this game.
Anthem?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
I probably could have finished it already if it wasn't for all of these loading screens. There's so many. It doesn't make sense. It does that Skyrim thing where if you enter a cave, you also have to go through a loading screen.
Oh.
So that's always fun.
Yeah.
I always find that funny because the map itself is like 1,000 times bigger than what's inside the cave, but it still needs a loading screen just as long to figure it out.
Yeah. The same way while I'm playing through for you currently. Like the game, it's so funny how people complain about the world and unskippable cutscenes, but for you had the same problem. Like Jesus.
Which of the Monster Hunters were available in the PlayStation besides World? I know that was available on PlayStation 4, 3, I forget.
Which PlayStation?
Good question. I don't know. I played World and Wilds, and I only know Worlds just because of how popular it became. But at the same time, I vaguely knew of it because a friend had showed me their Monster Hunter game on their like PSP, and I looked at it. I'm like, oh, this is interesting in theory, but I'd never like played it much because it was his PSP, not mine. And so I kind of knew what it was beforehand, but I never played it beforehand. So when I got it on Worlds, you know, I like anyone else, I got addicted.
Yeah. Well, I know Rise was Rise and World were both on PS4.
Yeah.
Rise later on. I think one of the games was on PlayStation 2 as well. The older one.
Yeah.
I don't know which one though. PlayStation 2.
Yep. I don't know which ones it would be to be either.
Yeah.
Ow, this guy hurts. Aside from that, I kind of assumed the majority of Monster Hunters are on some kind of handheld. But I later learned that a couple of them are on like PlayStation 2 and maybe 3.
Yeah. 3, I don't think so, actually. I don't think there was any... 3...
Okay, crashing into a wall.
Hives everywhere.
Any sign of Anton?
Nothing yet.
You should be right on top of him.
Must be hiding.
Take out those hives.
I don't remember who, or actually I do. I was talking with a couple other people earlier, that there's like possibly rumors or something about Gogmazios. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. Being added to the game later.
Yeah.
I thought that'd be really cool. I know him, you know, on paper and stuff, since I've never played the older games, but he does look super cool.
If we want to find Andrew, you have
And
to
the
take out
Dragonator on his back is always cool.
I think he's one of the cases where he looks really cool and the concept and stuff's really cool, but the fight is not that great. I might be wrong though, I haven't fought him yet. But that's what I've heard, so... I guess we'll see.
Was he a siege style quest?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, he's a super big guy, breathes fire and stuff, or even lava. I'm told he's some kind of oil monster.
Yeah, it's like tar.
Yeah, and because of that alone, people think that he could be added to Wilds.
Yeah. I mean, I think it'd be cool if they did, because one thing that I can give developers, whenever they bring an older monster back, it's usually much better than the actual version.
Haha.
Like, they rework it in a way where it's much better than the old version.
Yeah, they're pretty good at
Much
that. Like they've
yeah, like
always done
Fatalis.
for. I was gonna say Rathalos as well.
True. The newer versions are way better than the older ones. Kushala.
Yeah.
Well, okay, to be fair with Kushala, World Kushala was still bad. It took him until Rise to make him fun. Rise Kushala is actually very good. But I think the best examples are Alatreon and Fatalis. Old Fatalis is terrible. It's a
Oh
terrible
yeah?
fight.
Why is
Oh
that?
yeah, it's so... He just... Terrible hitboxes, he hurts you by just turning. He is way too fast for the old movement. It just doesn't feel that like nice fighting him.
Haha.
Same for Alatreon. It's just... he's very clunky. Very clunky fight.
I forget there's an older version of him.
Yeah. Like you can't even compare the two.
No.
Fatalis looks the new Fatalis has some moves from the old one. And you could say they share some similarities. But Alatreon is so reworked, it's crazy.
That's the last of them. And hatch. Is that where they're keeping Andrew?
But I'm glad because Alatreon has some of the best hitboxes in the series.
Yeah?
Yep.
Strongest
I
Like
mean,
you can
I've-
avoid
I've-
his attacks.
Pretty
What?
accurately, yeah. Like I've fought new Alatreon and Fatalis. Granted, I haven't beaten Fatalis yet. Granted, I've been stubborn and trying to fight him solo, but I got to
Gotta
pretty
get
close.
Yeah.
I see Andrew. And a lot of scars.
I'll clear them out.
Well, it's interesting how they made Fatalis actually just not as difficult a monster, but a difficult quest to beat. Because if the timer was 50 minutes, I think a lot more people would beat it.
Yeah, I got them pretty close once, but I've gotten like out of time, killed, such, and that last bit.
Yeah, what the like short timer does is you have to play aggressive.
Yep.
You can't just play super passive. Which
It's
is
just
I like that.
It's just like
I don't know.
Elytrion, you have to play aggressive because
Yep.
of what they bring to the table. So although that's somewhat, the idea is good, sometimes the implementation is not always great because the thing is, none of the other monsters really enforce that.
True.
So all of the other monsters are like, hey, you can build whatever you want to handle this. You could be tanky or aggressive, or it just kind of depends on your skill level.
Yeah.
And
The
aside from that, I think the biggest issue wasn't necessarily the builds, it's more like elemental weapons is for Elytrion. I feel like elemental weapons are so difficult to do. Just to suddenly make it a requirement for a boss.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, when 2 weeks after Elytrion came out, they added Frostfang Barrier.
Yeah.
Which had insanely good ice weapons, which let you beat Elytrion pretty comfortably, I'd say. If you put some ice attack as well in your set. So they probably, either they knew, you know, that they don't have much or many good ice weapons available, or like elemental weapons available.
Sentinels are on their way to pick Antron up, Freelancer.
And that's why they were like, here, you guys can have this. Really good quest.
Were you able to use any of the weapons with the Frostfang, like Greatsword or Hammer, to do it?
Yes. They had an insane amount of ice.
I've used the Hammer Frostfang primarily, and well, just because, no particular reason. I've used the random weapons, for the most part, I would say, but I was still a Greatsword heavy bowgun main, but for some reason used Hammer when it came to Frostfang. And I was very inconsistent about getting the elemental threshold and breaking the horns. I was very inconsistent with that.
Yeah. It's kind of funny, because you have to play a little bit differently, especially when it comes to element with some of these weapons. Like, element shines when you do quick attacks. And with hammer and stuff, or especially greater, you don't want to do that. You want to do your big, slow charging hits.
Yeah.
That's why, for example, with greatsword, what I recommend people is, you know, the greatsword has this little side slap, right?
Yes, I like that.
Sword. And you can do that after every attack, after every, you know, charge attack, every attack.
Yeah.
Do against Elytrion, do that after every attack. It's a little more element every time.
What about hammer?
Hammer, the spin to win move. You know,
True.
That does so much element. And you know, it's honestly, it's also not a bad move in general. If you can pull it off, it goes into the big goal swing with just good damage.
It does have its...
Elytrion? Good.
The clutch claw move for hammer is really cool, but
that too, yeah.
It's difficult to do because you do clutch claw onto Elytrion, which is not easy.
Yeah, it's not.
Also, with the greatsword tenderizer, it does a visual effect every time. Not every time. Well, yeah, every time. But when you do it, you know how you kind of like push the greatsword through the body part, and it kind of hits theoretically multiple times without showing so many numbers.
Yeah.
Does it count as a hit every time?
Yes.
I only don't know because it doesn't show any damage numbers.
It does, yeah, it does count as a hit and also does damage.
Okay. Because I was worried that for the greatsword, like, I want to do that because it hits so many times and I could do good elemental damage with it, but I wouldn't know if I'm actually doing damage because it doesn't show numbers.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it definitely hits. I don't know how strong the elemental values on it are, but
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to check.
Yeah, I find elemental builds very difficult to do in general because of how difficult it is to tell well, damage in general.
Yeah, it's one of the things that is like still you kind of have to look up for most Monster Hunter games because it's not explained well in game
Yeah.
at all. Except for in Rise, funnily enough, Rise gives you all the information about every monster in every part. That game is really so good. Like they tell you every elemental weakness, like the exact number, how high it is, and they tell you everything in that game. The hit zones.
Oh man, with the community post they're making now, where you can harass them into fixing the monster guide.
Yeah, honestly.
Good. And
It could happen. It's actually plausible now.
figure out what to do next.
Honestly, yeah, like that's why I think people should like give the team some credit, you know, and get off the hate train because they are doing things, you know, they're listening. I don't think everyone in the studio is sitting on their ass and just is fine with even the performance issues or whatever. They are trying.
Yeah, for sure. If I did had a choice to make a change though, I would flip the damage numbers for elemental and raw damage for some weapons. If that makes
What do you mean?
sense. Right now it is raw damage kind of does its full value, and elemental damage does a tenth of its value. I would flip it in a way that raw damage does a tenth of its damage, and elemental does its full damage. Like I would rework the elemental damage entirely to fit that, so that elemental damage would do an equal amount of damage to raw damage if the damage logic to it was just simply flipped. Because I don't like what it is right now, because it doesn't make sense to me. I would rather.
The problem with Element is sorry if I cut you off.
No, it's okay. I want to hear it.
The problem with Element is the way it works. It's like the way Raw works in Monster Hunter is like every attack has a motion value.
Yeah. Same
so
with
it takes
elemental,
like
technically.
Yeah, but the way it works is the motion values for Element are very strange. They're very like for some reason. Raw gets multiplied by this motion value, or the damage of your weapon, you know, gets multiplied by the motion value, by a crazy amount. But the element is like for all the weapons the same almost.
Yeah, but what if instead of making it so different, they made it exactly the same as Raw?
Yeah, they should honestly.
Like they made it so complicated by making it a different damage number.
Yeah. Or it could like a completely different calculation altogether.
Yeah.
It's very strange.
So instead of having like a damage, oh my goodness, a weapon that does like 1,300 raw and 100 elemental, even though that's only 10, and they could just flip it to now it does 1,300 elemental damage and 100 raw, which would theoretically be the same as 10.
Well, you can show the damage numbers in the game.
The damage coefficient.
Yeah, exactly. You can choose the non-bloated version, so the raw shows, you know, much lower than it is on most of the weapons.
When
So
you're
the numbers
crafting
make more
it
sense
and
then.
looking at it, or when you're playing in a fight?
Yeah, when you're crafting, when you're looking at it, yeah.
I haven't tried that, and I don't really know the difference.
Well,
You have
it's just
explained it, but
in the UI. It's just in
Yeah.
the UI. It changes because they, for some reason, they did it even in the older games already. I guess they did it so the number on the dual blade is not the same as a greatsword to confuse people, you know, as into thinking, oh wait, this dual blade is fairly fast and does the same damage as a greatsword. The greatsword must have a bigger number. That's why they did it that way, which is really dumb.
Did they introduce it in World?
No, it was already in For You.
Never turned out.
Tyler.
Okay. I just wondered if it was a thing for Western audiences more. It's like the greatsword has to have that bigger number, so people connect the dots.
Yeah, I mean hammer, horn, all those quote unquote slower, bigger weapons have like huge bloating coefficients, so their raw is displayed so much higher. But they all have the same, like the iron weapon, starting weapon has the same raw as the dual blades. I mean the iron greatsword has the same as the iron dual blades raw. It's just the number shows different because
It's all
for
motion
whatever.
value.
Yeah,
There's no better job
it's
in
very
the world.
strange.
Oddly enough, I wasn't very confused
I
on
always
that.
thought it was too dangerous.
It kind of helped
But he said you could
me
do anything.
just having them
Whereas
all the same
I guess you wouldn't know.
physical raw damage number. It's
When
like,
you didn't
okay,
come
Yeah,
this,
because you can compare them,
yeah, I
right?
can compare
It
them.
broke his
And
heart.
to me, that
Mhm.
just simply made sense.
He died
Yeah.
in his sleep.
Granted,
I
if they
still have his
showed like
ashes.
what their numbers truly
I
were,
thought we might spread them
Mhm.
together.
that would take time to figure out because you'd have to know how the weapon fights.
Mm-hmm.
But I
It would be
understand.
nice if
Of
there
course.
was
I'm
an
sure that's how
option
Dad
to
would want it.
have
His ashes were all
raw
I had.
and element have like
The only
separate
reminder I want
damage
people alone in
numbers
this
when
world.
you get
There's
like
a
the hit
mod for that,
numbers.
funnily
Same
enough.
people and
There's a
Of course,
mod.
there's a mod for it.
One that loved me.
Yeah. Which is
You're
nice,
back now.
I think.
I want to hear all
I
about
And
think
yeah,
it
they
would
should
make
add it to
things
the
a lot
game.
more apparent when balancing, and people would be more aware of what elements actually doing.
Yep,
Yeah.
it would definitely help with build making for sure.
That was the thing I hated the most in World, that I didn't know
Yeah.
how much elemental damage, so I couldn't make any build with elemental damage properly because of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm here
Yep.
thinking to myself, man, it should have been, it must have been so much harder in the older games because they didn't show any numbers.
Commander?
No.
And I'm
Yeah.
thinking to myself, there's no
No.
way they
I
figured
will not put
anything
Mr.
out.
Daredevil's
There's no
treasure
way,
into your custody.
unless they had a
Didn't
mod.
realize the book.
Do I see?
But I do.
I don't know how mods
Well, I
work
think-
in
Untrained thrill
handheld
seeker
consoles.
who's going to
Go
get
ahead.
herself killed.
Well, I think that the
And I'll
people
be
also
blamed
just
for
did
it.
a lot of
Not
like
anymore.
testing.
I'm willing to.
Then
Yeah,
you're braver
but
than you look.
how would you test it?
Freelancer.
Just see which one kills the
True.
monster faster?
True, yeah, they didn't even have any damage numbers, so they
Hey,
couldn't compare
Dax, I've
anything.
got the journal.
Yep.
They would have had flinch thresholds and stuff as well.
Yeah, yeah, they
A
had
lot more direct.
Great timing.
they had data mine stuff somehow. Like they knew the motion values of the
All that
things
shaper energy
from
sloshing
somewhere.
around keeps- we really need
I
more
remember that.
experienced Lancers.
Never
Which-
underestimate the power of Tism.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tism.
Oh, freelancer.
Tism.
Hello.
everything okay?
I think Rise again. I keep praising him all the time, but that's for a reason.
Talk.
They gave you everything, so you could make
So-
actually like, easily make builds with even element just from in-game information. Because the monster guide or the player guide, whatever, had all the information about all the monsters. It was so helpful. Like I haven't looked up a single video in Rise, but in World I definitely did because I wouldn't, I wasn't gonna do any testing, like they do. Like the Monster Hunter Math guys. I don't know if you guys remember them.
I
There was a
don't.
Here it is.
there was a YouTube channel
Lucy's
called
journal.
the Monster Hunter Math guys, and they did everything like the sets and all the calculations and element and all that jazz.
Yeah, when I played Worlds, I didn't actually look
The
up
heart of
anything
rage.
at all.
Yep. When the heart
Mm.
rage
I
began
didn't
to
actually
create a
start
ripple
looking
effect,
up
causing
anything
pellets
about
far and
video
wide
games
to go
until
crazy.
Elden
Like
Ring
people
came out.
vanishing into thin air,
Until that
Chris.
came out
Mhm.
and
That
games
was the theory.
afterwards, I
But
realized,
Cardea disappeared before
maybe
he
I
could
should look
prove
up
it.
things to
From
figure
his
things out.
notes, it looks like Talon agreed.
Everything
Is
before
no-
that,
Yeah.
He
Worlds or
defused
any
my
other
family
game,
heirloom?
Focus. Max.
I've never looked things
What
up to
does
figure
Talon
out.
say?
He thinks
Mhm.
activating
So
certain
it was
relics will
so
lead him to
different to
wherever the
actually start
caravans
looking
vanish.
things up.
But instead
Um,
of bringing home
And
their
even
own
then,
Well, yeah, I
bodies,
mean,
because
they
I've only
steal
just
their
started,
stuff.
it was like,
Freelancer,
I don't
act
even know what to
quickly.
look
Just
for.
let me
I've watched very little Monster Hunter
yeah.
content back then. I'm glad to
Mhm.
see more now, but it's only now.
Yeah, yeah.
But-
Well, it's not many games do what Monster Hunter does, right? And they're so vague with everything they do.
Yeah, probably why they're so compared to Souls-like.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
from
I mean,
they're not that similar, but there's reasons why they compare it.
yeah. I think most of the comparisons come from the gameplay, maybe,
Yeah,
because you could say it's somewhat similar.
it's somewhat, but
Yeah.
I see the connections, but I wouldn't say they're the same for that. The
I think
vagueness is what gets me.
yeah, yeah. I think the funny comparison you could make is the story in FromSoft and the gameplay mechanics from Monster Hunter are like equally vague, and you have to puzzle everything together or you have to look it up. Because this you cannot figure out freaking FromSoft story or lore without a freaking lore video. Well, you probably can, but would take a very long time, and you would have to read every single item description. Remember every NPC dialogue. Oh God, Jesus Christ.
There's just so much you'd have to keep track of.
Mm-hmm. Which is again, it's annoying because it's weird that they have. How should I put this? Since the last game was Rise, and we played it a lot. It's weird going from a game that gives you everything to back to this vagueness again.
Yeah, that makes
And it's from the
sense.
same developer. Yeah. Like, sure, you can say, oh yeah, they have two different teams working on it, but are those teams that really not sharing homework at all? Like, come on, you should.
Yeah, I didn't know there were two different teams for a while, and just to see
Mm-hmm.
just to hear that they were two different teams that don't help each other out is kind of crazy.
Well, I think they do, but for some reason, or for some things they do help each other out, but for some things they don't, which is strange.
Yeah.
Like in Rise, all the like in Rise, a lot of the monsters, they came straight from World, like already pretty much done. Like Anjanath and Rathalos and all that stuff. The foundation was World, the World versions at least of those monsters, and even the weapon movesets were largely still the same in Rise, with more stuff, just with more stuff.
Yeah, and then it transferred back to Wilds, where a lot of the movement combat was brought here, including the rider. From Rise, it was a dog, and
Yeah,
now it's the
now we
sacred.
get a bird.
Yep.
Yeah. The Palamute was the prototype, which I mean it worked really well, and but it was still like it was a mix of traversal and combat mount, because the Palamute also did a lot of damage. Funnily enough, it was a strong combat mount. Like there's videos of people just letting their two dogs kill a Rathian, and they're not doing anything, not attacking, which is crazy.
What does this do? Additional gun damage. Okay, that's what it is. Still don't know what that is. Oh well. I just realized that there has been no background sound or music at all in this game. Unless I'm like maybe in a fight.
Damn, okay.
I didn't realize it at first because we were talking, but I was just looking at the stuff. I'm like, wait, why did it suddenly get so silent? Like, not even music. I'm like, oh, this game doesn't have background music, really.
Huh.
There's slight background music now in a loading screen, but that's weird.
Yeah. Interesting.
I think they gave up on this game too soon, but it was a mess when it first came out for sure.
Yeah.
What do you have for me, Bryn?
We've got reports of a volatile shaper relic that needs silence.
I mean, the reason, or a big reason, is probably that people were just disappointed with the release when the presentation was so crazy.
Yeah, it was super hyped up, but just to find out that it was so poorly optimized was a downer for most people.
For the poor optimization, and also that the final game just didn't look like the presentation at all. Or, not maybe I shouldn't say at all, but it was a crazy difference, a crazy downgrade.
Yeah.
And it's I think it's very strange for developers to do that because
it was built on the Frostbite engine, which the Frostbite engine was not created for open world. It was meant for Battlefield. They gave BioWare one of the worst tools to use for an open world game. And if you look at the Frostbite engine, if you look at Battlefield launches, people should have saw Anthem's state coming from a mile away.
Oh, okay. Also, what's up, Seth?
Hey,
Welcome.
Seth. I can actually hear your voice now. You were so quiet earlier. I didn't know you had a voice.
I wish I didn't either. Anyway, but Anthem is a case of. I actually like Anthem for the fact that if you look into its development, it just had a conglomerate of ideas just shoved together, and Anthem was the result of it, which I really like. And it's the type of game that always scratches that itch when I just don't want boundaries. It feels like Anthem has like zero. I've never bumped into an invisible wall in Anthem. At least one that wasn't purposely trying to keep me from going out of bounds. And that's what I liked about Anthem, is there wasn't any invisible walls unless it was just janky hitboxes. And
well, we actually praised the gameplay earlier before you joined. Like I like the feel
movement's
of Anthem.
awesome.
Yeah,
the feel is there. And that's my problem, is that the thing that really bugged me was I couldn't do the dungeons by myself. I couldn't do the events by myself. I had to have someone with me. That was my only issue.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to
me,
do
the
this by
musical
yourself.
the musical score is awesome. The story wasn't as bad as people made it out to be. It was actually good. What's his name's betrayal was actually something for the first time, a game I didn't suspect anything of him, that just being a sudden plot point. I actually thought we were going to get General Tarsus's armor, and I was like, fuck yeah. And then this fucker stole it, and I'm like, fuck you. I want that.
Really
That's
funny.
mine. Give it back to me. I will pry it off your cold dead corpse if I have to.
Although I didn't expect it, like you said, if it had to be someone, I'm not surprised that it was him. But I wasn't expecting it either, so.
And to be frank, he was kind of shoved off to the side when you get with your old crew.
Yeah.
So it's kind of that even you kind of pass him off. So it makes it like all the better. To me, at least, it makes it all the better. But Anthem needed updates.
Yeah.
If it were me, what I would have done is update Anthem to a point to where it's satisfying. The UI was a complaint. Like, they fixed a bug that wasn't supposed to come out earlier than it originally was supposed to. Like, the people were complaining about masterwork drops, and they fixed that within 12 hours of people complaining about it. When the patch for it, as well as a multitude of other patches, were going to come out the following day.
Yeah.
So the care was there, and the love was there. It's just EA being a bitch. And it didn't help that EA decided to go, we'll look into it, and then say, we'll see if it's good enough, aka do they think it's profitable. And nothing more.
Yeah.
I just hope Stop Killing Games goes through in time before they shut down the servers.
It might not, because I've heard that that law in itself is not going to be retroactive, and since they've already announced that it's going to be shut down in January, it's likely that.
I feel like that's what they're doing, is in response to.
Yeah.
They're trying to.
Feels like it.
Yeah, it doesn't. It feels way too. Oh, what's the word?
Coincidental?
Convenient. Yeah, coincidental. It feels too coincidental and too convenient that they just so happen to want to shut down the servers right as this movement starts catching steam. Not only that, but EA, Ubisoft and a bunch of other companies are behind something else that's by a group, behind a group that's being funded by these companies to try and discredit Stop Killing Games. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. But it would not surprise me.
Yeah.
It took me way too long to find the echoes I was supposed to find. They're way up in the ice sky, though. I did have a question for you, though. So, you mentioned that the engine was meant for Battlefield. Did you mean like Battlefield, like maps, or like the Battlefield video game?
Just the game in general. DICE developed the Frostbite engine to kind of work with that connection of having large groups of people in a confined space. It was never meant to have dynamic weather, changing all these things going on at once. It wasn't meant for this. It wasn't built for open world games. Because, like, Bethesda's engine, that's built for Fallout because that's the whole purpose of their engine, is to be used for Fallout. The whole point of the Frostbite engine was to be used for the purpose of Battlefield. So they chose the worst engine to use. Now, to its credit, the game does look nice.
Yeah.
It looks nice, but again, this is like Anthem was the omen to what would eventually become the current state of the industry. Because if you know, it was the first game to release in shit condition, and then every game after that just proceeded to come out in shit, in poor quality, and so on and so forth. And then people just eventually became dull to it.
Yeah. Was it really one of, like, the first?
It was considered the major, the big, one of the big boys that blocked.
Big downgrades.
There's still some hostiles in the area. Take them out.
Together with Watch Dogs, I believe, right? The first Watch Dog?
Watch Dogs was actually received relatively well. It was considered mixed for the first one. The second one I heard was better. And Legions I heard was terrible.
But I'm talking about, like, in terms of downgrades, because Watch Dogs got a huge downgrade compared to the presentation, just like Anthem.
Oh.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, but here's the thing. The thing is, with presentations, they're supposed to show off the vision. The fact that what a lot of people don't understand about presentations, it's a presentation. It's supposed to present their idea. I don't go up to this presentation and say, I can change I can prevent climate change and give you these ideas and just instantly go out of that room and start doing them.
It's dangerous when they do it for products, though, right? Like, they would have to disclose that.
Because the thing is, the idea of a presentation is to show you their idea. This is the idea. Anthem, if you look at it from a general perspective, it's an idea. It's an idea that never got out of being an idea. And when Anthem Next, if you saw the stuff for Anthem Next was going to be everything Anthem was supposed to be. It's why people were so excited for Anthem Next when it was being shown off, because there was like 100% transparency. They were dropping shit left and right about what Anthem Next was going to be. There was going to be a new faction. They were going to rework the Titans. They were going to rework the Scars. They were going to rework a ton of shit. There was going to be a Paladin class. So like General Tarsis herself, like you'd be like her with a giant sword just beating the shit out of everything.
Okay.
At least that was a theory, but we never know.
I did hear they were working on Anthem Outlaws. I just never saw any updates like you were just mentioning. I didn't know there was so much for it.
Yeah, there was. You can look it up. If you look up the YouTube channel Your Anthem, there was a time when they were reworking on it. Anthem Next, you followed the development up until the end of Anthem. But I think someone should pick up and at least start updating the game. because all Anthem needs is just content at this point.
Yeah,
Like, sure, you can't fix everything, but the least you can do is give it more content.
yeah.
It's funny because something like the Stop Killing Games thing would help the game in the long run, because players would fix it. They would probably fix most of it. What's wrong with it?
Oh.
Yeah, but the thing is, the one thing I never thought of people doing is why not just do a fundraiser to get the money necessary to buy the right to the game.
That might be difficult.
Now I know it's difficult, but it's a better alternative than just letting a game just absolutely go up. Because if you have the rights for it, you could then make that public domain, and then absolutely just say somebody that can do it can do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because what is EA gonna do with Anthem? Honestly, they don't touch anything. So why would they be so clingy to it? Why would they want it?
That's a good question.
I don't know. A lot of companies are very clingy to their titles that they never use.
The titles that they egregiously fuck up over and over and over again.
Yeah. Whoa.
I'll never understand it.
Ow. But what do you guys think of Mecha Break? I haven't played it yet, but
I haven't played it, but me and a friend of mine that's played it says it's pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
There's still some hostiles in the area. Take them out.
I'm more of an Armored Core person, so
Armored Core is a lot of fun too.
I still have it installed. I want to play it.
Armored Core?
Yeah.
Oh wow. It is a lot of fun, I'll tell you that much.
I'm not that big of a mech person, so I'm gonna pass on Mecha Break probably.
Makes sense.
Very good things though.
Yeah.
I did like Armored Core though. Armored Core was fun.
Yeah, I definitely enjoyed that. I'm not great at like the PvP part of it. I do want to get more into it, but the campaign was fun. The campaign was sure a lot of fun.
The PvP, that's an entirely different beast.
Yeah, it's so tough.
A lot of people build. Now there is a universal rule that you don't just build a mech to withstand everything, because that's just the fun out of it.
Yeah.
And that's kind of, I mean, I kind of agree with it, because what's the point of like playing a fast-paced game if you're just gonna be a fucking tank the whole time and just go around just absolutely fucking shit up?
No, I get that. Funny enough, my playstyle is actually the light reverse joint types.
This is the right place.
So,
Looks like the Dominion's
I understand that.
Search for where they went.
I'll check it out.
If that makes sense. Sorry, it's like the legs that are like reverse jointed, kind of like how these are. They have like this reverse joint, so they're like light and jump a lot. So I don't play any type of tank style. Granted, I do sometimes just for the fun of it. I only do it for their firepower, not necessarily their tankiness. Because I like to carry more sometimes for heavier weapons.
I am a
I found something.
Nope, by the arc,
oh, what's the word?
dig site?
Fashionality. I'm a fashionality over functionality.
Oh,
so
fun. That's how I am with Monster Hunter.
So I can make the most shit loadouts work.
Yeah. That makes sense. I'm definitely a fashion type of person. Probably why I'm not that great in Monster Hunter, but layered armors help with that. There's definitely a lot of games that don't have that kind of fashionality in taken care of.
I fucking hate the games that go, here, this stick-ass looking armor will give you 50 defense, but this bikini will give you 1,000 defense. It's like, what the fuck?
Yep, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I understand the feeling so much. I always end up using the weaker stuff because of that. What am I doing here? Defeat enemies? Okay. The enemy's over here. Goodbye. I did not do that, right? I somehow cancelled it. That doesn't make sense. Ooh, nice. But yeah, in general, Armored Core has been a pretty fun experience, and I definitely play more lightweight builds in it. The tank ones?
Did you get walled by Bateus?
The missile guy, no, he took me a few tries, but I didn't get walled by him.
Damn it, they changed the wall boss. That used to be the wall boss.
No, I definitely heard that
what
too,
made
but
him-
I was able to
Yeah,
handle
the
him.
The reason he was the wall boss is because of how fucking egregiously aggressive he was.
Oh, he was aggressive, but he's fun.
Yeah, he used to be way more aggressive than that. Like, he used to be way worse.
When did they change him? Because
because a lot of journalists got angy, so.
Oh. Oh, so they changed it
That's
like on
necessarily
launch
the
or something?
reason.
Or...
They just slightly toned down his aggression in his second phase. Like his flame blades, he used to absolutely free willy those.
When did they make that change?
A few months after.
Okay, I may have played it before that happened then. I played that one
Yeah, I beat him
fairly
on
early.
That shit was terrible. But it was fun. It was hard but fun.
Oh dude, he took me a few days to beat.
Yeah.
I was 2 days on him too, yeah.
It took me a handful of tries, but nothing I can't handle as a gamer such as myself.
Oh my god. I got it played!
I really did think,
Lisa likey these new lady.
what did you guys think of the Melania, robot comparison?
Be careful.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Well, that robot kicks ass. That will kick your ass.
I know.
Wait, which one?
The Melania one, they compare it to Melania.
Like, I love as soon as you... I love how she'll just strut towards you, just like tempting you, and as soon as you dodge backwards, she's already on top of you, kicking your ass. Like, she is so aggressive.
The one in the lake?
Yes.
It was cool.
The comparison to the one in Armor Core, I'm sorry, Melania just does not compare. She's far more, I forget her name. Fuck. But she's, the one in Armor Core is far more aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Than
Well,
she
I think
is.
it's because of the nature of the game, right? Like everything just
Yeah.
rushes you down.
But they
Oh,
play
fucking
the
heals.
exact
Okay.
same, pretty much. Like, they'll slowly just strut towards you. and then just absolutely go ham. But this one, it's not a. It's if you so much as blink wrong, they'll be all
I
over
remember.
you.
Which one?
What's her name? In Armor Core, the final boss. If you choose to.
Oh, Air? Yeah. She was.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Her melees is what got me so much.
It was so evil and it was so much fun.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Just
Like,
starting.
even when I came back with, like, the most OP gear, I was still getting my ass kicked.
Yeah. I really had to like figure them out. Melania, Air were so tough. I don't know what to do about them sometimes. Oh man.
I never fought Melania, because I never touched Armor Core. I just always saw the comparisons.
Yeah.
But
Makes sense.
yeah, the comparisons were pretty on par.
Yeah. Man, the red lasers everywhere were. Oh my goodness.
Especially the bird thing, her little phoenix thing she did,
Oh yeah.
where she
That-
just ram into you for like no particular reason other than just to do it.
Despite you and your existence.
It's like fuck you and everything in that general area.
everything in that direction.
I remember that.
Ah.
I don't want to replay Armor Core now. Damn.
Kind of too.
You're welcome.
Maybe another day. I'll
Yeah, I mean, it's a short game relatively compared to a lot of the games.
yeah.
If you decide to go all the endings, it's relatively lengthy.
True, true.
I
Yeah.
still gotta fight the mercenary, what's her name? The mercenary chick.
That
The
was-
one that is the AI of all the mercenary ranks that'll tell you like, hey,
Yeah. Which
Uh,
armor? Which armored core do you mean by that one?
this is 6.
Okay.
Well, Armor Core 6 fires a Rubicon. I can't say 6 because there's far more than just 6 armor cores. You have Finest
Gosh.
Hour, you have Last Stand, I think it's called Last Stand.
Holy moly. Lasted to. It. The void.
Like, if you look how many armor cores there are, it's like, people like to say, oh, FromSoft should have went back to making Dark Souls. Are you kidding me? FromSoft started with Armor Core.
Yep.
The reason you have the atmosphere you people fall in love with so much is because of Armor Core.
What the? What just happened? Oh, I found it. I guess
Right,
what I was.
have a good one, guys.
What? Leaving
Alright,
already?
There's things here.
Yes. Goodbye.
Alright, take
good
care.
night, Hopi, good
We
night.
have our things. This will really make things easier for the fort.
Oh, finished the mission. Guess I just had to take out that big guy. Oops.
No! Oh! Ooh.
Skip all that. What are you guys doing?
I am
Ooh!
playing Furry Bait because it's funny.
I am unaware of this game, but it's very fast paced from what I can see. You know, there's an SAO game that kind of plays similar to this. Just with less magic, I suppose. More sword skills. What dresses?
The creator of the game recently did an entire overhaul of the game, like restarted it from scratch,
Oh,
pretty much, and the update for this game was supposed to come out in February of this year, but
Okay.
a lot of people got mad because Mystic, which is one of the which is the mage-esque class, got nerfed because people weren't allowed to go brainless mode and absolutely just destroy everything in sight. So people got a bit angry that they couldn't go monkey mode.
Oh yeah.
Which is like, yeah, that's the whole fucking point of the mage class, is to be like, you're a support character. You're not some fucking bang my head against a wall and it just blow up.
That's what it does.
Makes sense.
Everywhere I went, there was an adventure. Saw all kinds of incredible things. Silenced lots of them.
Owie!
Well, hurt?
I'll show you in a second why it's called furry bait.
Are you
What is
saying
it called?
that?
Furry bait?
Yeah, it's called furry bait. Don't worry, you'll see why.
Well, I'm
Nice.
not watching right now. I can't, but that sounds
I
pretty
mean,
funny.
I can look for a
First, I
sec.
have to get past this. Owie!
Goodbye, Bren.
And this is all made by one guy too. It's what makes this all the better.
Maybe I should make a video game. I thought about it. I know the basics, but I'm not good at it. It's definitely a lot of like, I need to refresher and good tutorials.
What kind of game would you make?
Something very similar to Monster Hunter.
Ooh, that would be
I've always
nice.
thought about making that my first game too.
However, the biggest difference I would make is there would be no melee weapons. There would be a few different ranged weapons to choose from. I already have an idea for it, but
Hmm.
Now I just make a gun glaive.
a gun glaive. I haven't thought of anything with that much mobility, but
It's just one shot sends you across the map.
I've only thought of granted I haven't started coding any of this since it's only just an idea, but I was thinking of a pistol class, a machine gun class, a shotgun class, sniper class, and like a heavy Gatling kind of class. It doesn't have to be a Gatling, but just a heavier
Ow.
weapon class.
Then the monsters would either have to have really long range with their attacks, or
Be super aggressive and fast.
yeah.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. The biggest difference, however, that I thought of was when you dodge, it would have a similar dodge effect as Dark Souls.
So what do you mean, iframes or
Iframes, yes, iframes, and not like
I mean, Monster
the-
Hunter has iframes, just not very
just
many.
not very many.
Compared to-
Nothing you would depend on.
Yeah, unless you have like evade window with a lot of it. Then it gets comparable. Oh fuck me. No!
Let's take a look at what you're doing.
Fighting for my life. World War III right now.
Yeah. Have you tried the new stuff? It's pretty cool.
I'm unlocking it right now. Like, I'm still having to unlock the war backpack.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't used the backpack yet either, but the plasma launcher thing is pretty cool.
It is, yeah. It's very good on bugs, in my opinion, and the squids. What are
Yeah.
they called?
The squids.
Freak, I forgot.
They're squids.
Well, they have a
Don't worry.
name, right?
No, they're just the squids. Don't worry about it.
Damn, I actually can't remember their name.
It's the Illuminate.
Oh, Illuminate! Oh my god!
Dax is
I
still
just
How
wanted-
illuminating.
I could only remember squids.
A ball gossip, but
Because that's what they deserve to be called.
Some
True.
Shit.
learning discipline.
Do not address them by species. Do not even think about making them a living, because they are not.
They're just squids. At most, they're a snack, let alone entities of some form.
The new emote is so funny, the maniac laugh. You can annoy the hell out of people on their super destroyers now. Just laugh 24/7.
Don't tell me this screen has been there this whole time. That's actually insane. Let's remove that as well. Oh my goodness, that's so dumb. I can't believe it. I've had it like that the whole time. So dumb of me. Oh well.
Doesn't seem to be working out. Exactly why she'll need someone reliable at her side. You're volunteering. I made the journey in person to show commitment. I hope she appreciates my sacrifice.
I left it like that for like an hour. That's insane.
I'm sure you get.
This guy. This one.
Hey Max, how's business?
Business is
That's my.
Let's get all this.
How hard would it be to get more Dawn Guard episodes?
Dawn Guard, huh? They make that one in Antium. Radio broadcast doesn't reach that far. For it to play here, someone's got to bring tapes by Strider. Slow.
Oh, so. I'll owe you a favor.
Alright. I think that's almost everything. There's a couple more people. Someone sounds like they're dying.
It very much so. Ow.
Let's see. There's someone over by this way. This one.
Promise me. Hello, freelancer.
Hello, Pern. All right.
Hello.
So, what are we looking at?
The Javelin launch deck has no safety.
Good one, Berndl. I thought you were serious.
I'm not joking. The deck is extremely dangerous for maintenance workers. Arlik Janky slipped off the edge during his morning cleaning shift.
Is he okay?
He broke both legs, one index finger, 3 ribs, and his nose. He's okay now, but he's still walking a little funny. And he makes a whistling sound when he breathes.
Sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do?
Yes. Support my proposal to install safety railings on the launch deck.
But javelins might catch on the railings when they launch.
That's a good point. I've got it.
You're welcome.
This prison. Why is there a prison symbol? That's weird. Didn't know there was some sort of prison here. Oh well, I'm not gonna spend that much time looking around. It's good continuing.
been up to?
You'll love it. Okay, it's called the Manifold. Well,
The manifold.
Going you
Oh my gosh, let's just keep skipping. There's so much of this talking stuff.
entering Tarsus tomb must have been like walking on holy ground.
Is the title of this VC the lobby code for some Wilds lobby?
Apparently, yeah.
Let me change that so people don't get confused.
Ooh, an illusion stone. Yay. I can now transmog.
Right. Okay. Triple thread. Sure. Over the manifold side cannot enter the gel. Okay. We'll see what that does. Alright, here we go. On to the next mission. Whatever this may be. Pretty sure it's just gonna be the same though. Right.
Alerts about star activity keep coming in.
Oh, just keep
So,
on.
are we there yet?
Yeah.
do you think?
Sorry, I can't help it. I could be the first Arcanist in years to discover one of these. I've been jotting down potential applications of the Manifold and...
So how about you focus on that? Quietly.
Not worried about side stuff at the moment. Oh well.
Locked.
Ah.
There's this device here.
Doesn't look like something the Shaper's made. I don't read anything from it.
It seems to be inert. I'll look around and see if I can figure it out.
Are you hearing that? Who is that?
Looks like I gotta look for a thing. Ow. There we go.
Dominion. I should have guessed.
I've heard they possess a device that can overwhelm Shaper constructs.
The strange box.
Could we use it?
You have to know how to activate it.
There's a Dominion camp close by. Perhaps we'll find a clue there.
Oh, I come here just to be told to go look somewhere else. Typical.
That reminds me of freaking yesterday for you, where you look for the monster for like 10 minutes. Then you find it, then the cutscene plays where the monster runs away again, and you have to look for it again.
Oh gosh.
I was gonna turn the game off right there. I swear to God, I was so mad.
Why are the Dominion here? How could they know about it?
Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough fight.
Sent a message to a colleague at the academy. Look what I found.
It was intercepted then.
Okay, buddy, stop flying around.
You should stop flying now.
Good work. Let's figure out what the Dominion know about the ruin and the manifold.
I'll look around for clues.
Split up and look for clues. By split up, I mean just look right here where I was.
We found some kind of voice recording.
First entry with a version of the modern not succumb to injury on the way out.
Going.
We left her. We have not heard from the trooper inside
Scorpions
the
over
room.
there.
Special Dominion signals that.
Random lightning strikes.
I'll send you the location of nearby Dominion camps.
Alright. This way. Hello, Dominion Camp. I'm here to wreck up everything. Ow! Okay. Nice.
I need 50 more medals for the world pack.
Just 50? Should be a piece of
Yeah.
cake.
It's like 2 missions, 3 missions.
Yeah,
maybe?
easily.
Did you know that you can now warp into bunkers with the warp pack, by the way?
Yeah, I have heard of that.
And it's intentional.
Yep.
So solo farming is technically possible now.
Yeah, I think they did it because of that.
Yeah. I just hope they didn't shoot themselves in the foot with that, because Superbird is their only money maker.
Yeah, but the thing is, people were solo farming anyways, so...
Yeah, true. I just do hope that some people do buy some Superbirds here and there, so that
Yeah, I do.
stays alive.
Yeah, I do.
too.
I've only gotten like a couple of them for free.
Same.
I think they deserve it. They work hard on the game.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
Oh
they
my
make
God, this guy's
missteps.
kicking my ass.
They take missteps, but they try to do the right thing. And they do fix most of the things. Maybe not right away sometimes, but they do.
I do find it funny that they tried to make the game somewhat competitive by like nerfing everything and making the enemies tougher.
Yeah.
They're like,
just
oh.
to walk it all back again.
Yeah, they're like, wait a second, this is a competitive game. It's supposed to be for fun. So,
Yep.
I'm glad they took a step back.
Yep. And I gotta say, like, the amount of loadouts I can use now is a lot. I can use pretty much
Yep.
almost everything.
There's a
The
few
only
weapons
guns that
you don't like.
well, I don't like the sight. It needs something. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Like I think it's okay on bots when you like head sniping.
Yeah, the thing about that is it has like no impact, so it's hard to feel like you're doing damage.
Yeah. And it does very low damage. Like it also just does very low damage in general. But it's very accurate. So like I said, on bots head sniping, it's okay.
Theoretically, it should do a lot of damage by numbers alone, like because the stat that it has says it does a lot of damage in comparison
Well,
to others.
it says 350. 350 is less. It's like half of the Liberator. It's not a lot.
Yeah, but it's
The
also
Liberator is
per
like-
second.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about like the Liberator does more per second, just because of the fire rate and the damage it has. So the redeeming quality about it is like the accuracy and the burn. The burn is pretty valuable.
Yeah.
But you only need to burn on like bigger targets, which you don't really attack with the scythe.
Yeah.
Like fighting alpha commanders with the scythe is not fun. It's not fun at all.
Yeah, definitely
Scythe
tougher on the
and-
bugs, but better on the bots.
Yeah, like the scythe, and I think maybe the slugger.
Which one's the
I don't know.
slugger?
The slugger shotgun. That's like the one.
Oh, I don't use
medium
shotguns
penetration.
too often, actually.
Hmm. Well, most of them are good. That's the thing. Or the Punisher Plasma is pretty bad, in my opinion.
That is one I
Especially
do
when-
like to use sometimes, and it is kinda bad.
Yeah.
It's usable, but
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's kind of the usage is kind of hard to justify because the purifier is so strong. But yeah, I would buff the sight, maybe the regular Punisher, like the OG default Cogman. Give it something special. Like I was thinking of maybe like let it do more limb damage, like in tear off limbs very easily or something.
Oh no. That was a mistake. Oh well. Talking about Helldivers made me press C for stims. When I got low health, I was like, wait, I don't have any kind of healing. Oh. Oh gosh, just gone so much slower. Great. Oh, I got downed by a bunch of grunts. That doesn't make sense. Their balancing is weird. I was handling all of the elite enemies really easily, and then a bunch of guys just shut me down. I was like, oh, well.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god. Right away. Like that a lot. Lagging. Oh gosh. Trying to run forward.
Dude,
What
holy
the?
shit!
I'm dying to a bunch of regulars? No way. Why are they the ones that are taking me out? Alright, third time's the charm. Like, I'm not even worried about the other ones. It's the grunts apparently I need to worry about. Okay, am I lagging by myself? Okay, okay.
No! God damn it!
Alright, taking these guys out quickly. What happened to you?
I have to fight these two bitches again.
Ah. What the? Finally got through these guys.
There's security on this one too.
I'm starting the decryption.
Oh, I have to now defend this area.
What? Dude, I have no words.
Oddly enough, me neither.
Got both the signets. Let's hope this works.
One way to find out. Head back to the ruin and try to open that door.
There we go. Any ammo around? Just killed a bunch of enemies, but I don't see any ammo. Oh well.
God damn it!
Nice. Alright, back to where I was at the start. Right. Anyways, let's continue.
Stay alert. There's probably Dominion in here.
Ooh. Oh, nice down.
They're down.
Did they seem a little off balance to you? Muddled up?
Now you mention it.
Anyway, I don't sense any other Dominion nearby. We should be locked safely in the chamber.
Excellent. We can explore in peace.
Alright, what do I do now? This way? Okay.
Let's go!
The manifold's in here, but there's some kind
Ah.
of barrier around it.
It's
Holy
like the
shit.
entire chamber structure. For
And it's
some
something I can't
purpose,
even use. I'm gonna
let's
kill
break the
myself.
link before the manifold can be removed.
I can't use it for my bandit, so I'll take it. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'll take it.
What am I doing with these things now? Interact. Oh, it's some kind of puzzle. Okay, now I have to figure this out. Let's figure out the puzzle. Ow. Oh, okay. That's this. It's purple, but it's the square shape thing. Okay, fine.
Alright. Oh wait, no, wrong way. I can get those executioner armors? Please tell me I can. No, it's for the fighter. I'm pissy. Oh wait, no, I can get the helmet though. Ah.
Maybe it's just hidden somewhere.
Tomb of Magnus. Tomb of Bishop. Tomb of Paladin.
I assume that's the one. Yeah. Okay. That's the logic behind it. In that case. Oh. Found it. Red.
Alright, now I can show you why this is called furry bait.
Alright, figured out the puzzle, and I guess we'll take a look at what you've got.
And dangerous?
Probably that too.
Just that one? I see.
Oh, but there's something I can do. Hold on one second. Sorry, I just gotta let her idle for a second. Just gotta let her do a little idle.
Okay, just in case that doesn't show anything, right? Alright, so what's going to happen?
I may have to let her go back around one more time. Oh, yeah, this should be it. She has 2 idle animations she does. She does that one and one other one.
Okay.
I think that one actually refills your mana if you're nearby.
Interesting. Okay. For some reason, the character design just seems familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
A lot of people compare her to Uriel from Undertale.
Uriel or Toriel?
Toriel.
Okay. I was like, I don't know if there's a character named Uriel.
Oh, here we go. It's an actual achievement called You Annoyed.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh, that's funny. That's great. Alright, let's see. I need to go this way now. Alright, took out the barrier. Let's take this thing. Got the manifold. Now, where's the fight? Oh no, that's just the end of the mission. Okay, no fighting necessary then. Well, that puzzle was extremely easy.
Oh, I need to go upgrade my sword. Come here.
The talking noises are similar to Undertale, with just little noises.
I got attack power. I got magic power.
Wow.
Oh, I kind of want physical.
Let's skip all of these results. These are absolutely useless.
Wait.
Like machine guns.
Ooh.
Finger grenades. Whip. Should in theory be able to make more gear in some way. Let's see. How did I do it again? Let's head back over here. Take a look at crafting.
We've got fresh stock. I recommend purchasing some.
Okay, so these are things. Scepter, Storm, Blossom, Ranger. Let's try this. How many do I have? 8,000, 18,000? It's not too bad, but
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
how do you get more? I'm pretty sure there is a way to get more, but I should just...
Oh no, 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 no.
Wait.
Oh no, bro.
Ooh.
Oh wait. I'll try this one first, see what this does. Increases assault launcher by 30%, performing a large hit streak will instantly add something ultimate charges. Okay. I'll have to figure out how to equip that to see if it's any good.
We've got the basics running smooth. Anything else?
This is a shotgun. Make machine guns. Let's go with the shotgun. Not really killing the like machine guns. Could I craft a weapon in some way? How do I get blueprints?
I'm part fishy, so I can swim.
I don't know. This is 56, so it's much better. How did I get these things? I don't know. This is masterwork, not sure how I got it.
Ooh.
Okay, so it's one of
Well, you're a
these
cook, bro.
things.
Whoa.
Do I have anything that combo damage by 50? Assault launcher by servo. Try this. There we go. That adds a lot. Damage, I suppose. Well, that increased. Blast
Oh,
damage by
okay.
35 and torso. So something like this, I suppose. Combo damage. Right, I guess. What's next? These things. Useless, I suppose. How did I get this? Rare gear.
I wonder if the Sanctum Courtyard's gonna be like a multiplayer area.
Let's see. I guess I'll try one of these.
You can always get a good deal at Uncle
Like
Bonnie's.
this. There's one numbers used to inscribe entering. I'll try one and see how that goes. Okay. Now what do I do with it? I don't know. Where do I go for something like this?
Well, I'm gonna head out.
Apparently, I have
We're
a
leaving
voice
already?
Welcome to my store.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Alright, fine. I guess you can
Bye-bye,
go.
There was no choice in the matter. I was leaving.
Alright then. Well, I guess just you and I now. Let's see.
Yep.
We've got fresh stock. I recommend purchasing some.
Oh no.
I miss Pandal.
Come on, show your face.
Replacement's going to get some.
Let's see. Figure out what I'm doing. What's this over here? I don't remember this.
Shit.
Oops. Oh. Okay. Components. Here. Crafting. I have a bunch of these. But what do I use them for? What's a masterwork level crafting process? I don't know. How do I use these? I need to figure that out. Huh?
Oh.
Let's see. Maybe there's someone I can talk to for this sort of thing.
Busy.
Okay, alliance status, trial.
Ooh. Alright, I gotta head out too for now.
Alright, fine.
Hey. You have a good night, Jura.
Yep, take care.
Well, you too, bye-bye.
Alright, anyways, I guess it's just me. All by myself. Just kidding. No. Anyways, let's see. Wanted to see if I could figure out how to use those materials for crafting, I guess, but I'm not sure if I have to talk to anyone specific or if it's even available right now. And I have to beat the game first, maybe? Vague and unsure. Let's see. Forge, launch bay, featured store, seasonal store. I could check the launch bay, maybe? I don't know. Let's continue the story chats just to get those going. So, talk with this guy. Hey, buddy, I got the manifold.
Matthias.
Hello, hello, hello.
Here's the
Also,
manifold.
sorry about earlier. I left my
Interesting.
be right back
So
screen
small,
on for
unexpected,
like
huh?
a whole
Hmm.
hour, and
Intel's not gonna hurt it.
I just can't believe I
Probably.
did that. It's like I really needed to pay attention to that, and I just didn't. Anyways, still playing Anthem. Probably will switch to
There. Okay.
Mecha Break soon. I mean, Anthem's
You hit that
not
switch?
that great of a watch. I mean, the campaign is just as lackluster
Hit it again.
that you guys are just watching.
It's just me, or is nothing happening?
Okay, easy, easy. Let me see here. Yeah, this is here. Yeah, this is here. I mean, the connections are right. I know. There is this tried and true technique. Never fails to.
Okay, Matthias. You really...
Was this new? Incredible. Shove off, Hansy! What went awry? We struck the manifold. Manifold, definition, amplification, or multiplication. Oh, we've been multiplied? This is total scorp drop. Wait, this can't be multiplication. You're surly, and I'm not, and he cleaved and freeze what happened. Division. Of course, an inverse function of...
The manifold divided you.
I don't like this. Physical, multiplication, psychic, division. A personality split 3 ways. No! It's not what the manifold is supposed to do. We have to fix this.
The Dominion soldiers in the ruin, there were 3. Do you think the manifold affected them too?
3 Dominion soldiers? The same soldier.
I'm not sure.
We have to go check. Agreed. Any information will help. Wait! What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
Stay out of trouble?
The trouble's my middle name. No, it's Arrow. Guys, focus. It's Arrow.
This is a little
right,
funny.
Oh.
The way they went about that. But, you know, let's continue. I guess I have to go back and investigate, apparently. That's exciting. Let's see. If I were to talk to someone about crafting, who would I talk to?
Welcome to my store.
I would assume it's this crafting tab, but this does actually nothing.
Purchasing some.
Buying things doesn't really do me anything. And although skins are cool, the amount of materials you get over time is abysmal. So, not really worth doing.
We got new stuff.
Still not sure what those are about. Guess I can check the forge. What would it be? Obviously not here. This would make no sense. Yeah, I didn't think so. Leaderboards have nothing. No one's been doing the... Apparently I have a rank, even though I haven't done Temple of Scar. That's just settings. Map, whatever.
Let's see what I can do.
Let's see. Take a look at weapons. How did I get these things? Were these just completely random drops? I have no idea. Oh well, let's... Man, I really do feel like maybe I should look it up, but maybe later. Because I am playing on hard difficulty, I do feel like I am kind of stuck using my higher rarity stuff. and I don't know enough about crafting or anything like that to commit to anything. Because even though there's not much time left for this game, the last thing I want to be doing is wasting materials knowing I won't have much time to farm. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe one, maybe two more missions. These loading screens are pretty slow, but not too long, all things considered. There's just a lot of them is all. And the talking and the pacing of everything is
We
just
are all
stacking.
here and able to speak to you. Oh, wonderful, isn't it? Or
Anyways,
you find something fascinating
let's
back
ignore
in
the
ruins.
triplets
Shape
talking and
instruments. Never a dull
continue the
moment.
markers. Man, but seriously, how long is the campaign? I kind of just want to do strongholds, maybe. Maybe that's what I should do. I'll do like a mission and then a stronghold. That'll be more entertaining. Not sure if it's gonna be any easy though. That's the issue. If I'll be able to handle it or not. Oh, now there's eggs here. They definitely weren't.
Don't see any Dominion. Looks like they've left.
I'm not complaining. It'd be nice for things to be simple for us.
That's not gonna happen. Can't you let anyone have a moment of happiness?
Alright, well, there's eggs here now, so there's a lot of
Watch out
eggs
for
here.
scorpions in the area. Must have moved in recently. Better do something about them. They'll get in the way of your investigation.
You don't say. Alright. There's a bunch. Alright, keep taking them out. Carefully and methodically. Shotgun's pretty strong too. Not sure what these guys are doing, but whatever.
I think I got them all.
Alright.
Wonderful. It'll be much easier
Easy
to
peasy.
continue your investigation without scorpions in your way.
They dissolved. No bodies, just blood. Definitely not blood.
Decomposition? Too quick. Unlikely. Perhaps the metaphor. Side effect of division?
Right, but
No.
what do I do?
Samples will be helpful.
Okay. Here we go. Bunch of stuff all around. Just pick them up. Alright. Head over here and do a little bit of this.
That's really gross.
Bring the samples to Aruna Call.
Yes, our discussions have led to a hypothesis that the split...
In warped reality, there are side effects. Aruna Call specializes in that.
She's on expedition helping the Sentinels.
On it.
Alright, I guess we're leaving. We did so little here. Alright. You think for hard mode there'd be like a few more bugs, but I guess can't really do much about it now. There is technically higher difficulty levels, but considering how weird the difficulty is in general, I don't know.
I don't like this.
You don't like anything.
Dominion soldiers dissolving is bad news. Relax. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. So you're just gonna sit around. Where are you going?
What is happening? Can this argument wait until I get back to the fort?
Sumner's left. He just got up and left.
Left the lab?
I don't know. Just find a route to call. We'll deal with this back here.
Alright, well, they're causing trouble, but whatever. We continue with the mission. Where is it that I'm going? Alright, so far so good.
Crack. Scars.
Those sentinels need your help.
Nice. Ow. Anyways. Let's fix you up. Sentinel. There we go. What else? Little warp in. But that was a weird throw. Whatever. This guy. Oh. This doesn't feel hard for hard difficulty, but difficulty can just ramp up for some reason. Okay. Equipment did. There we go. Alright.
Where's the Runa call?
I'll show you.
You're hurt. Stay
Random rare equipment. There we go.
There's a scar right.
Where am I going? Come on, speed up the conversation. Okay. Why is it telling me to activate my ultimate ability?
Prison camp?
Alright, so what am I doing? Just defeat the Scar? A bit odd. Okay. Alright. What's this? Alright. Nest. Alright. There we go. Keep up the pressure. Alright. More this way. I'm just letting myself get hit by everything. Sheesh. So far so good. Blasting through them. Random material. Alright, so far so good. Let's free this person.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright,
Aruna call?
Yeah, that's me. How did you...
Matthias Sumner sent me. He needs you to...
where are we going
to
now?
analyze this.
Where did you get this? Energy's just giving off. Evaluate this data back at the fort.
I'll take Aruna and the rest of the prisoners.
Is that the end of the mission?
You should take out this car like you mentioned. Kidnapping? Tell them bad news.
Do we
Oh,
know what this
you gotta go
Ishgard looks
this
like?
way.
The Sentinel
Nice.
said it was huge and dangerous. Found the Iskara we're looking for. We have to take it down.
Alright. Let's take it down. Let's see, where should I be shooting at it? Oh, there? Doesn't matter. There we go.
Good work. Get back to the fort and we'll see if Aruna discovered anything about those samples.
Alright, well, that's a boss, I guess. A mini boss. I'm not sure what I think about it, but the idea is there, but not the difficulty. I like more the scary creatures in this world more than I like anything else. But there's more of a variety with the other ones. Oh man. I should just do a stronghold. I remember doing one before. Those are fun. Skip this. We don't really care about the results. Well, nothing particularly interesting, but could be good, I suppose, maybe. Yeah, why not? I'm not gonna bother. Exit. Alright, I would like better equipment in general,
What are we
but
up to today?
I have no idea how the crafting stuff works in this. I can buy crafting material apparently, but I don't know what to do with it.
What do you need done?
I have the pulse blast, which is cool, but I can try the blast missile, see how that feels. Let's see what we have here. Obviously, don't need to change anything with the pistol. You have a shotgun equipped, which is honestly pretty good. Reload speed, weapon, hip recoil. I think a marksman rifle will just be better. Yeah. Anyways, wonder if I can craft anything. Don't really want to do that unless common rare. This kind of lets me choose the rarity, but to a limit. I guess I just need to wait till I'm later in the game or something. Let's do that, then just get later to the game. I have this really good grenade from I don't know how. I'm pretty sure how I got these things that are good. Let's just continue, I guess, and find the way. I have none of that stuff. Let's give I guess, a stronghold a good old college try. Anyways, alright, strongholds. There is this one, the Tyrant Mine. I do think it's pretty cool. Let's see if I could even handle hard difficulty. Stronghold difficulty is definitely different. I can't even go in private in this one. So we'll just see if there's even anyone on and kind of just hope we can get in. Hey, my little lion. My cat's here. Okay, so we are now in matchmaking. Let's kind of just see how long this takes. I hope this doesn't take too long. Because even if there's no one else, it should be able to figure that out on its own and just let me go in by myself. But who knows, maybe we'll actually end up playing with someone. I doubt it, but can't cut out the possibility. Oh, we're actually getting in. I wonder if we'll be playing with anyone. Nice. The good part is we're in. So, all that's left is to wait for the game to load. Let's see. Does look like I'm by myself, which is fine. Let's just find. I am not paying attention apparently.
Step up from their usual antics.
I've traced the acid back
Ow,
to this region.
cat.
This
My
must be
cat
where they're
is.
making it.
Stop them before you get any more bright ideas.
Ow. Oh well. He was panicking a little, but we're fine.
Freelancer, spike and shaper energy. There are 2 relics nearby.
Not sure why there are so many mines there, but it doesn't matter. Oh right, we gotta deal with all of this.
Volatile. You'll need to silence it.
On it.
Ow. Okay. Not so much combo with that. What just happened? Man, I cannot see well at all. Okay, I'm getting hit by stuff, and I can't have that. Okay, well, I got downed really fast by the turret. I apparently need to switch out my blast missile thing because it does no combo damage. So we'll try that again.
Scars
Empires have somehow acquired
Okay.
acidic weapons. We've already lost several supply caravans.
Luckily, they left some of the acid behind. I've traced the origin to this
Let's
region.
see.
We need to shut this operation down at the source.
I guess we need to be more methodical on how we deal with enemies.
That looks shapery.
It looks volatile. You'll need to silence it.
On it.
Good damage, but wow, the way that. Alright, we'll just use my pistol. Wow, I get stunned and get fallen over all the way down. Dying to the most basic of things. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Alright, stepping back. Ow. Let's lock onto these guys. Alright. More guys. Ah. Oh my goodness. Not hitting my targets properly. I do need to go find these things. I don't quite remember where they all are, but they're not too hard to find in general. There's one. Let's see, if I remember correctly, there's like a couple more up here. That's fine. Let's take this. Let's go ahead and take that. Let's go ahead and loop back around. Put in 3 more.
You're 50% done.
Let's see. There's one right here. Alright. There's another one right here apparently. Alright, one more far away. Let's head back around. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. There it is. Alright. All set. After this, I can move on to the next area. I'm sorry, what was that all about? Alright, check. Now it says defeat the scars. There should be like a wave or so of enemies. I'm just... Wow. Oh my goodness, I'm running into mines. Maybe I should have done medium. I know the next area is going to be more scars that I have to fight. That's going to be very tedious. I do like the blast missile, but because it doesn't, you know, stack with anything, or by stack I mean combo, it's kind of useless. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. There we go. Go. Gotta be very methodical about this while I start sliding around these things. That's what's hitting me. My goodness, I keep sliding down rocks. Nice. Not sure how that happened.
Silenced.
Scars were bringing those eggs to the relic.
They're filled with acid. Were they using the relic to create weapons?
That's possible. We should check the second relic.
Alright, now I can move on to the next area. Easy peasy. Granted, all of that fighting was tedious, but very doable.
Found the second relic. Scars look pretty serious about this one.
There are more eggs here. I think you might be right, Freelancer.
I know there's going to be a bunch of enemies. And a lot of backup enemies as I go through. Got it. Get their weak points, get rid of them. There is more turrets, but we'll go through the enemies first. Come on. Okay, who's hitting me constantly? Can't just be you, right? Can't just be one enemy killing me. and this rarity drop system does not make it whatever. Got rid of him. I really only have the option of using this pistol. It's the only thing doing enough damage in this area. Oh my goodness. Movement. Hello? Are you dead? Now it's dead. Man, it's somehow lagging. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and start delivering some echoes. I have 12%. There's one. Here's one. Alright. Now I need to get those out of the tree, but here we go. Alright. I see some over here. Perfect. There's more cages. There's another. Alright. So it does look like the rest are... Yeah, the rest are gonna be behind lock and key of enemies. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness, there are enemies right next to me and I couldn't even tell. Sheesh. Yeah, I definitely should have done this in medium. Oh my goodness, I got knocked down. I have to do all that again, I bet. Maybe it checkpoints me when the wave starts coming in? I don't know. Yeah, I have to do all that again. Not too bad, but I don't think I want to continue this. I'd rather do it on medium or something. And expedition. It's just going to take too long, and the final boss is only going to get harder. The thing is, I have no real way of farming good materials, so that's the biggest issue I have. Um, I need better equipment. Doing the strongholds will get me better equipment, but I will be stuck using the pistol the entire time. And yeah, it's just all sorts of janky. Right. Let's go back to Fort Tarsis, and maybe I'll just give Mecha Break a try. You know? Alright. Still wants me to finish it. Let's feel free to exit out. Alright. Hey lion. Hi. I don't know if you guys were able to hear my cat, but he wants a bit of attention. I guess I can just leave that there. Let's see. Make a break. um, let's see. There it is. We are now going to launch Make a Break. Do this. That. Hmm. Let's do that. Everything does seem to be set. Start game. There we go. I don't know why there's like a separate tab that opens up to start the game, but oh well. I'm not going to ask questions. Alright, we got shader compiling. Woo! There we go. Just gotta let this go. Alright. Game is running. That's sure. We read the stuff. I don't think it's reasonable to think anyone would read it, but I'm sure there's someone's job to read it.
Garrison under attack.
Oh, game is
Security
kinda loud.
breach. All relevant personnel proceed to the hangar for deployment.
The game's not showing. Why not? You know what? I'll just do this and do that. There we go. There we go. Better.
Security breach. Please enter your code name.
Code name. What do we go with? I do want to turn down the volume. Let's take a look at that. This should just go down a bit. It's a bit loud. There we go. That should be ideal. Let's just let the caps lock is going on there. I don't know. I'm thinking a little guy. Maybe. Little guy, that. Little Zan. Let's go with that, just because I'm not gonna think too hard. Sure, I don't know if we're allowed to change this later or not, but I'm fine with going with this. Alright, what is this? Select pilot? Okay. Okay, the guys apparently have super square shoulders, and I think that's super weird. Knowing what kind of game this is, since it's all about like mech stuff, I think I'm just gonna choose a female just because I normally choose guys in my games, but considering how few times you actually see your character, I don't mind choosing a female this time around. I don't mind this, but I guess we'll take a look at editing. Face, skin, we have options. This comes with freckles, these don't. I mean, I don't mind freckles. There's more editing. There's no way we're editing more than that, right? Fine, normal, rough. So rough is freckles, apparently? Sure. Skin smoothness. Okay. That doesn't do too much at all. Roughness. I don't really see a difference here. Whatever. Complexion, we'll keep it more on that side. Hue. Don't see any much of a difference. Whoa. Not a huge fan of that, so we'll keep that in the middle. Go back. Face shape. Kinda like that one more. One's even smaller. That's a bit there. Let's see. This is alright. I mean, I guess we'll just edit. What's overall? Height? Is that like base height then? Oh gosh, yes it is. That's alright, I suppose. That's funny. That's too much. That seems alright, I suppose. Maybe a bit like that more? Yeah. Protrusion? I assume that has something to do with like distance. Yeah, let's not change that. Leave that as 0 as well. We don't really want to change those. Could go a few that way. Good enough. What's this? Height? Okay. Maybe we should not touch that one. Something on the normal side. Alright, there we go. Lower face height. Okay, so this kind of like moves the jaw line, kind of. Like it scrunches it up based on this. I guess something like that's fine, maybe. This should... I think not touching this will be just fine. That's fine. Forehead? I'm not sure what that's going to do. I don't see any particular difference with forehead. Okay. Protrusion. Okay, I can't see that. I think I should also not touch that. Width, I should also not touch. That's about it there. At the back. So, okay.
Striker test team, at your service.
Okay, I was wondering what the confirm button would do. Okay. Cheeks, jaws, chin. Okay, maybe going into details is a bit much. Maybe, unless... I don't mind leaving that as is. Cheekbone. What is... Okay. That's fine. They don't really. I don't care too much about this. I think I don't need to touch this either. Let's see. Protrusion. That's fine, I guess. Not sure if I want to touch much else. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Oh, okay, I'm starting to see it. Maybe we won't touch this one either. Okay. Chin? Contour? Oh, I see. 0 is fine then. Width? Oh gosh. Actually, something like that's fine. Also won't touch that. Yeah, we'll leave that. That's fine. Right? There we go. Let's just leave it as that. Let's head back. Back again. That's the face. How do we change hair? Unless over here. Okay, there's a few styles. Well, presets, I should say. But let's go into edit, style. Okay, so there is like a variation sort of thing, but this one doesn't have much texture. I like position. Length, okay, that's changes a lot more than I thought. That changes a lot. It's kinda cool. Okay, so this is just all color. So hairstyle doesn't necessarily change the style of the hair, but changes the length of it. So let's head back to here and actually choose a preset that we want first. Because it does look like this is where we initially choose the hairstyle. I don't like that one. No. Cool, but no. Not for me. Fancy, but no. Kind of like the simple braid on the side and fancy clip. It's either that or maybe this. Although this hair is not bad, I kind of want to go with one of these two. You know what? I'll go with this one. This one, just because. Yeah. All right. Now let's edit that. Oh, we can give it a color. Okay. Let's do something like that and choose a color. Saturation. Like purple. That's cool. Range. Whoa, it goes. Okay. How do you want to do it then? All purple or some purple? Kind of like some purple. Smoothness. Okay. A line. I'm fine with that. Base color. Okay. Too bright for sure. A blue into purple is kind of matching nicely, actually. But I was curious how red looks, but oh. A black into purple is not bad either. Curious what. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go back to purple. Let's change this to. See what yellow would look like. Turn down the hue. Wonder how you would go about for like a golden brown. Thing about brown is it's a shade of orange. I think I'm just gonna go with black. I'm fine with that. Let's not think about it too much. I guess that doesn't matter. Scalp color? Oh. Huh. Kinda matches technically. Like that. Alright, roots. Yeah, that's not bother. Okay. Do something like that. There, this changes nothing. Huh? Something like that. Anyways, alright. We'll keep it like that. Not overthink it. Eyes. Kind of a tough one. Sec. Hurry. Be careful, Lion. Let's open the door for you. Actually, be right back. I'm gonna get the cat some food. I think my cat wants to take a little walk outside. Might let him out a little bit. I don't know if you guys were able to hear him, but it's quite loud with his meows. Anyways, let's continue. Should really maybe consider getting a snack of some kind, but I think I'll be fine as long as I focus. Alright, eyes. Kind of like this one, just because. Let's not overthink about it. The nose seems fine. Let's not change it. Mouth, I don't know. Zoom in a bit more. That's fine. Yeah. This is expression. I see. I'm fine with that. Alright. What else is there? Body? Uh, this is the tallest, and these are the shortest. This is average, it seems. I don't want to do someone on the shorter end. This clearly puts one more on thighs, one more on chest. Doesn't matter, let's start editing one. Let's see. Height ratio? I can make them even shorter? Holy moly, they were on 0 before. This makes them real short. Let's do like -25. Chest? Chest. Oh, wow, that's different. Wait. Yeah, that's like expanding it from left to right. That's different. I don't know. So it was on 0, right? I think. I don't know. Waistline. Whoa! Let's do somewhere around here. Hips. Let's put this maybe back to 0. Put some into hips like that. That's fine. Hip height. That makes it look very strange. Oh gosh. No, I don't think I want to touch this one too much, so let's put it back to like 0. Okay, more normal. Chest size? Oh gosh. That's funny. This is like huge hourglass. Oh gosh, that looks ridiculous. I was just curious. Chest size though, too big. I don't know. Do halfway, kind of like what we did with height. Chest height. Up is fine, I guess. I don't know. Width. Just leave it down the middle, I guess. There's fine, I think. Uplift? Oh, I see. This changes literally almost nothing. I don't know. 0 is fine. Oh, buttocks. Here it is. Oh, makes it massive. Take it more at an angle. Let's go 20, sure. Height. That's kind of funny. I think we'll just leave it at 0. Width? How does that? It just kind of almost adds into hips, but it doesn't. So I think I'll just leave that as is. Uplift. That's fine on 0. We're not worried about that. Alright. That's enough on that. The head? Size. It's on -7, so no, we'll leave it as it was. Length, oh gosh. There. So leaving the neck is just fine. We can make the neck thinner, and that won't really cause a problem. Alright. Size of the head though. Yeah, probably best to leave that normal. Yeah, let's just leave that. Hands apparently. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do any of that. The arms are kind of fine how they are. I don't think I want to handle any of that. Yeah, no. Never mind. That's too much detail that I don't need. Leg length. We can make her even shorter. Okay. Undo length. So it's there. This makes her shorter. That feels mean. That's fine. Thickness? Oh, I don't mind. Some legs. We'll put it at 25, the halfway of 0 and 50. Width? Oh, that's more this side? Yeah. I think leaving it on a 0 or something. We'll do that. Sure. Calf? Where? Okay, calf is lower down, but there we go. Let's put on some calves. What size? Let's leave that alone. Leg ratio. Oh gosh. This almost seems normal. Yeah, somewhere around, I'm gonna be honest, leaving it like that makes the most sense somehow. Heel? Oh, I see. I don't think I care about heels at all. Yeah, that's totally fine without heels. We don't need heels. Alright, and I think that about does it for that part. Voice. What do we have?
Ready to party! You gotta get used to teaming up with the big guns.
Only power gets things done.
Did someone say a teenager can't be a striker pilot? I didn't think so. The world is far from peaceful.
I hope the love and passion in you will live forever, like the roses on the Cerulean Plains.
Kill your sympathy, so your prey can't fight back.
Sadly, a lot of humans are just awful.
Trash doesn't clean itself.
History is written by the victor.
Ready to party! You gotta get used to teaming up with the big guns.
Okay, so
Only power gets things done.
1 is a bit edgy.
Did someone say a
2
teenager
is
can't be a striker pilot?
super young.
I didn't think so.
And apparently quirky.
The world is far from peaceful. Every second we rest, more people lose their homes.
2 seems almost normal.
I once read in a book that the stars will guide our souls back to the planet where we belong.
3
How romantic.
a bit feels robotic for some reason.
Nothing can conceal the truth, but something may try to stop you from finding it.
I hope the love and passion in you will live forever, like the roses on the Cerulean Plains.
Yeah, that's too
You want to
robotic.
lose a battle? Sure. Just be indecisive.
This one's a bit more aggressive. I don't know.
Actions always speak louder than words. You gotta get used to teaming up with the big guns.
Well, I guess I have this one selected. Yeah. I hit
Striker test team, at
hit
your
confirm
service.
and then hit back. I mean, yeah. Alright. Yeah, she seems fine as is. Any other details I'm missing? No. That's fine, I guess.
Striker test team, at your service.
Definitely not veteran mode. Let us try the prologue and learn the controls. Mash Mac Rescue Up. I don't know if I want to do all of this. It says that's about an hour of stuff. I kind of just want to do basic tutorial stuff. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, just the standard. We don't need to do all of this.
Hostile units incoming. Peacekeepers, prepare for combat.
If I have to do it anyways,
What's
I
this new
can.
toy? Got a name?
Name's Elise Ness. The latest break striker, beefed up with extra armor.
Why are they having a casual conversation when everything's blowing up? And why is the game so loud?
Safety engaged. Stay alert. Emergency exit. Warning. Oxygen level below 20.9%.
I guess once I get a chance, I'll turn down the volume of the game itself.
Warning. Oxygen level below 19.5%. Oh, sweet! A pyrogenesis striker. Yeah! Aleseness initiated. Safety disengaged. Mind bridge activated. Injecting Corixium particles.
Alright, let's figure this out.
Mind bridge connected. Initiating system diagnostics. Structural
Whoa,
integrity
that's just
confirmed.
pure jump.
Fluid armor confirmed. Corixium engine power supply confirmed. Incoming urgent message from Space Garrison. Attention! We are under attack
Okay.
from Thea's Vanguard. Significant damage confirmed. Self-destruct activates in 120 seconds. All units evacuate immediately.
There's a big one over there.
Evacuate to what? No pods here. Come on, brainstorm. Need a plan B. Warning! Under attack. Fluid armor activated.
Okay,
Fire
give me
control
something.
system enabled. Calibrating weapon system.
Please.
Energy auto cannons and deep sword are combat ready.
Okay.
Explosion in the elevator's mid-section. Garrison's lower section disintegrating.
Whoa, I'm turning
I'm
so
gonna get
fast.
smashed here. Insufficient engine output.
Okay, I see.
Energy restored. Engine boost enabled. Warning.
Okay.
Self-destruct initiates in 10
Oh,
seconds.
he's a big guy.
Elysius, stabilize us! Adjust thrusters. Drop us in now. Initiating atmospheric reentry sequence. Incoming heavy assault from hostile colossal striker.
Okay.
Induced sword offline. Switch to energy autocannon. Charge energy autocannon to boost short-range damage. Enemy targets detected. Adjust manually to lock. Fire control radar unstable. Keep targets within lock-on range. System will assist once a target is locked. Evade
Alright,
incoming
not
attack.
really doing much yet, but
Detected outside viewpoint. The system will indicate attack directions around the vehicle.
right.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh. Okay. That's kind of cool.
System overheating. Rebooting system. Fluid armor depleted.
Oh
Structural
gosh.
integrity at critical level. Oh, nice! Barely scratched the fluid armor.
Whoa.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, so cool.
Attack with energy autocannon. Energy autocannon. Energy damage. Armor installed. All weapon restrictions lifted.
I can charge the gun.
You may switch your main weapon from energy autocannon to battle halberd. Battle halberd can bypass enemy fluid armor and cause significant damage. You may also use Gauss cannons to attack. Gauss cannons' powerful impact can immobilize the target.
Oh, number 2.
Where's the
Oh my gosh, it's so loud.
This is just
it's
devastation.
so loud. It's so loud.
Laziness? Contact the nearest peacekeeping core HQ. Urgent communication incoming from friendly ground base.
Pilot, this is Zone 48. Confirm identity. Over.
Peacekeeper 98213 reporting.
Pilot, we were also blindsided by CS Vanguard. The garrison's debris has wreaked havoc on us. Unable to provide support. Over.
Copy. I'll get those bastards.
A colossal striker from CS
Okay.
Vanguard is in the
There's
area.
a lot of controls to figure out, but
Continue
doable.
to attack with battle target acquired. You may switch your main weapon from energy autocannon to battle halberd.
Okay, that's
Use
fine.
complex shield to stun same-sized enemy with a perfect block.
felt like it went into a melee counter by itself. Oh gosh, I went back down too soon, I guess.
Activate complex shield to
Alright,
block frontal attacks.
that wasn't too tough, but it is just an NPC. I'm really looking forward to choosing a mech so that I can...
Why run? Come in peace! Kidding!
Okay. Let's try see what this does. Oh wow. Now we're fighting the big guy.
Colossal Striker. This is gonna be
wow, he's really big.
Unless we take this thing down.
Alright, let's figure this out.
That thing that just entered the atmosphere. Is it friendly?
That hit me?
Break it. I'll engage it on.
Don't sweat it.
Oh gosh.
Illuminate can't fix.
Hey, get over here if you want to live.
Nice. Doing great. Oh, time to get away.
Insufficient engine output.
I'll draw its fire.
Will you now? Alright. Oh boy. Ooh. I thought I was doing pretty well. Granted, all of that combat felt really slow, but you know, I did alright. Ooh, yikes. Nice, an eye for an eye. One arm for an arm. Nice. Pretty flashy. This game is really flashy. But I think it's pretty good so far. Definitely want to get to trying the PvP, so I think we'll get to that soon enough. Bunch of stuff, mission tokens apparently. Okay. Guess on day 7 you get some shadow uniform. That'll be cool. That should be easy to keep track of. Tactical jetpack. Okay. Complete test pilot challenge. Maybe later. Alright, switching breaker. Let's see, this is light missile launcher, autocannon, winged form. Okay, so this is the fast jet one. Interesting, but not the one I want. Let's just go over them, I guess. Ultra heavy defender. howitzer. Ooh. And a heavy Gatling? That looks cool. More Gatling. 2 Gatlings and a heavy launcher. That sounds cool. I like that. Okay, so I might go with this one, but let's take a look at all of them. The heavy brawler. Dueling force field. The heavy howitzer. Heavy battle axe. Not too into melee in this game, but we'll see. Interesting looking. Alright. What else do we have? Light sniper. A light sniper? Decoy drone. Optimal camo drone. Charged beam cannon. Okay. I probably should have been reading their names, but I'm not too interested in their names necessarily. Alright. Take a look at this. Defense field drone. Focus emitter. No. Okay. It's cool looking, but not interested in it. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of them, actually. Okay. I dig that. Haze diffuser. Drone launcher. Support jet wing. Okay. All seems fine and dandy so far. It looks a bit strange, but whatever. Let's take a look at this. This is the heavy sniper. Mobile beam cannon, okay. Interesting. Alright, medium support. Repair drone, okay. Emergency support drone. Alright. Next we have energy missile, aerial assault form, cool. Energy autocannon. So this is another jet type. Not too interested in those. Medium attacker. Okay, ultra heavy attacker. Whoa. Micro missiles. Rapid rocket pod. Rocket pod. Pretty cool. I have to admit, that one's pretty cool. Sounds like it has a lot of missiles. Alright. Okay, so these ones are not unlocked yet, but we'll take a look at the last one. Shield. Okay. Lance. Oh. Okay, so I like just a couple of these. The Stego, the ultra heavy attacker. And way up top, I think those ultra heavy defender. Yeah. So the question is, Okay. More gently. Okay. I wonder if that defensive thing on the rockets is automatic or not. Repair drone. Fortress module. Howitzer. Is this any good? It's decent. Ooh, it stuns as well. Okay. Okay.
You can set up airdrop for your next.
Logistics. Okay, definitely not purchasing a bot. Inventory, I have twin rocket launchers. Okay. Not too interested in the human turret sort of thing, so let's go ultra heavy attacker. I think. No, I don't think this was it. Yeah, this wasn't it. It was here. This ultra heavy attacker. This one. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright. Oh. Cool. Oh, it also has a shield. Very long range. Okay. Oh. Makes lock-on difficult. That's pretty good, actually. Turret form? Not a huge fan of turret form, but if there's a way to change these things, that'd be cool. Whoa, that's a lot. It's not the best at locking on, it seems. Take a look at that again. Yeah, a lot of missiles, but they don't seem to check very well. I can. Okay. Oh, you gotta use points for this. I only have 500 points. Not really not really what I want to do at the moment. Yeah. Don't save, not saving any of that. Pilot, it's me. Don't care about that. Kills, games, yada yada. Okay. Okay. Wonder if
You can set up airdrop for your next combat now.
okay. Is there not a way to like practice with them first? I mean, I guess we'll just figure it out on the fly. Operation Verge ranked mode. Alright, we'll just do it. We'll figure it out as we go.
You can set up airdrop for your next combat now.
Alright. I mean, me and not even sure if these are people or NPCs. I assume they're people.
Vulcan, ready to strike. Tricera, Stego.
This is all I
ready
have,
to
and this is all I want to
ready
use
to
at the
strike.
moment.
Panaka, pilot proceeding on board.
Alright. Perfect. We're in. I think I want to turn down like voice volumes and maybe the...
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Let's do this!
Okay, so I gotta destroy those things.
Stego, ready to hold down the front
I'm
line.
gonna take a look at audio again. Strike again.
Objective, dismantle chloride extractors. Optical camo drill will soon go offline. Autopilot inactivated. Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Nice, nice.
Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Assist.
Nice. Let's head to the extractor.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Nice. Let's just blast it. Where'd you go? Oh, found you. Oh no. I got stunned. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed here. Oh my goodness, I got stunned that whole time. Not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Nice. Let's get in.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Autopilot fire control system unlocked.
Got him.
Down.
Right, okay.
An extractor! Destroy it!
A bit slow, but get rid of this thing. Nice.
Down. Energy low. Stabilizing. Core extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Corite extractor deployed. Enemy down.
Nice.
Shield on Corite extractor dismantled.
Okay.
Corite extractor dismantled.
That could have been a drone or something, a decoy. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here.
Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
Oh, a bunch of these little guys. Closer. Do this. Let's just start blasting.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Not ready.
Not pretty sure who I'm shooting at.
Enemy down.
Aleseness! Hitting the front line!
Alright. Nice.
Large chlorite extractor deployed. Shield online. Reloading.
Nice.
Victory.
Okay, maybe I wasn't playing with CPUs, but I was probably fighting against CPUs. A lot is going on at the same time, although I do like the weapon striker that I have. Okay.
MVP. Hurricane cleanses all strife.
Okay. I got top finisher, 5 kills. Cool. How well did I do? 513. Did I only die once? I think so. Yeah, just died once. These feel like NPCs. Maybe not this one. Unless these are all people, that'd be the weirdest scenario. Anyways. Okay. Got 109. Okay, there's a lot happening right now. I guess we keep going. I was ranked mode, so I guess it's safe to assume that those were all people just new at the game. Maybe? Hard to say. Hard to say. I'm not sure what these are supposed to be. Proceed to the 3 data terminals, seize launch keys, upload keys to the center launch site. Okay.
Panther, ready to strike.
Ready.
Falcon, stay pilot proceeding on board.
Nice. See, because I knew things like that would happen, that's kind of why I figured I'd choose a girl as opposed to a guy. And this mech is really all about attacking the enemy, and I like that.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Stego! Let's do this!
Stego!
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Okay.
Objective, secure and submit keys to the central launch site.
Can't get it.
Let's go get the key.
Reloading. Not sure why I'm targeting other things right now. Reload. Nice.
Enemy down.
Nice. I like being aggressive with the enemy.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Nice. I gotta reload. Alright, that's fine.
Let's go get the key.
Provide cover.
Alright.
Key generated at point. Assist.
Let's go get the key.
Better go get that key. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Shield online.
Whoa. That was a lot.
Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Let's reload in the meantime. Alright. Fire rockets. Gotta reload. Just blast these guys. Oh, no! I kinda figured I died with someone attacking me from behind. Okay, settings. Everything is still so loud. Music's not even the issue. Total volume? Something like that. Environmental sound effects.
Double kill.
Striker. Hit sound effect turns down.
Warning. Enemy
Something like
secure
that.
key.
Enemy
Intercept
action.
now.
Everything is so loud.
Let's go get the key.
Okay.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Okay.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Fire control system unlocked.
Let's intercept this guy.
Stable key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Shield offline.
Where is he?
Stabilizing.
Man, I am struggling to keep an eye on this guy.
Key generated at point C.
Let's go get the key.
Reloading. Shield offline.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting stuck.
Let's go get the key.
Shield online. Reloading. Shield offline. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Shield online. Shield offline. Weapon not ready.
Nice, blast him. Gotta reload.
Generates at point B in 30 seconds. Enemy
There we go.
down.
Enemy on my right.
Shield online. Unavailable. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Warning. Corite pulse
Okay,
storm.
let's just wait for him to loop back around again.
Let's go get the key.
Shield offline.
Okay, this is a pulse storm. That's beginning to become an interference.
Let's go get the key.
That's important.
Stabilizing.
Nice.
Victory.
Okay, not totally understanding what's happening, but I somewhat get what's happening. I just like fighting the other strikers, doing a lot of damage. Only 2 kills, but 5 assists, a ton of damage. Okay.
MVP.
Panther?
Panther's land shreds through all evil.
This one has 5 kills. Wow. Okay. Next, cool. Not sure what this is. Anyways, there's a lot going on in these screens, but right now I'm fine just doing the game mode. Alright. Tactical station. Let's try and start figuring these things out. Looks like this is what I'm doing. Crab Sinkle. Just gonna call it the Crab Sinkle. Let's stay with the same striker. I'm fine with just this one really. I like it a lot.
Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding.
I really wanted one just to like start blasting the enemy. Okay. Alright.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the cropped sinkhole. Capturing the nodes for...
Turn off the broadcast. Technical flag, 3 points. Got it.
Stego! Let's do this!
Yes.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Objective, seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Shields online.
Better go seize that node!
Seize immediately. Reloading.
Blasting. Just shot my missiles everywhere.
Reloading.
Blast this guy. Not sure if he even knows I'm shooting him.
First kill.
Nice. Start blasting him now.
Reloading.
Man, it takes so long to reload sometimes.
Node armor offline. Nodes B and C. Node A captured. Shield online. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately.
Okay. That's the sniper.
Stabilizing.
Well. Going to come over here. Blast this guy like this. I am at a huge disadvantage though. Oh no. Oh no. I am in big trouble. Come on, keep going, keep going. Gotta get away.
Weapon not ready. Node C captured. Shield offline. Shield
Let's do this. Start blasting. So many rockets all over the place. Nice. Let's blast this guy now. Send more rockets around.
Hurry, we need to get that data node.
I wonder what happened to the other guy that was almost dead. There he is. Ah.
Weapon not ready. Energy low.
Ah, my energy.
Stabilizing.
Elevator. Nice. Yeah.
Reloading. Shield online.
Better go seize that node!
Weapon not ready.
Start blasting missiles. Oh gosh.
Node A captured by enemy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no.
Stabilizing.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do about that guy.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Nice. We got another. Technically. Oh my goodness. This game is a lot. Okay.
Hurry, we need to get that.
Just need to redeploy. Let's get back in.
Stego.
Takes a while to get back into combat.
Fire control system unlocked.
Let's at least recapture A. That's the important one, it seems.
Shield online. Reloading.
Just keep blasting him. Nice. Keep blasting him like this.
Hurry, we need to get that data node.
Assist.
Nice.
Weapon not ready. Assist.
Nice.
Stabilizing.
That was a decoy? Let's see. Lots of invisibility with those snipers.
Node A captured.
Okay. Let's jump.
Energy low. Shields online. Weapon not ready.
Nice, doing a lot of damage there. Gotta reload though.
Hurry, we need to get that data node.
This guy does not know what to do. Nice.
Shield offline. Shield offline. Reloading.
Okay.
Assist.
Nice.
Enemy down.
Not sure what this is, but I'm gonna ignore that.
Node B captured.
Okay. What happened to the enemy? Where'd they all go?
Take it out.
Over there.
Shield online.
Phew! Whoa!
Shield
Let's just start shooting these guys.
reloading.
Past them. Nice. I just started shooting everywhere.
Victory.
Alright, not too bad, not too bad. I didn't do the best, but I still did lots of damage. I'm okay with that. Nice. Also pretty tanky, so that's pretty cool too. Granted, I'm really slow though.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Alright. Climbing the ranks, but, you know, it takes time to get started. Got more mission tokens. 1,400. Cool. They're pretty easy to get then. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with this? Is this just like to know what I do, I assume? This mode allows you to complete missions and earn missions, but it does not provide tier points or count towards achievements. Okay. Fine with this. What are these? 3v3 squads to achieve 8 kills wins. So that's short and fast. Boot camp. Okay, this is where you do the basics. Training, custom rooms. No, we'll leave it just going through the ranked. I don't mind that. It's been pretty simple so far. The objectives so far have been fairly like capture the flag basics, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's enjoyable. Okay, ready.
Stego, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Pilot
I really like my offensive damage. I could just do so much damage if I just get a good moment to shoot at someone.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Eno's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort.
Stego! Let's do this!
Okay. Got this is an escort quest sort of thing. Guess I should stay with.
Objective. Capture consoles and guide payload to destination.
Alright, I at least get to shoot forward then. Shoot anything that wants to get near.
Console A activates in 20 seconds. Reloading. Shield offline. Reloading. Subtask. Capture console A.
There we go. Just start shooting. I'm too close to this thing.
Shield offline.
We gotta go capture this thing. That's definitely what I should be doing.
Enemy double kill. Weapon not ready.
Let's shoot at this guy. He's right next to me.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Shield online.
Let's just shoot at this guy till he goes down.
Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Weapon not ready.
Keep shooting at the tank. Not sure how long he can stay alive, but there we go. Now he's dead.
Shield offline.
Ow.
Weapon not ready.
Hey, big guy. What do you think?
Advancing payload.
Nice.
Enemy down. Shield online.
I'm gonna start blasting this guy now. Keep firing rockets.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
I can tank this guy. Ow.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Let's just keep shooting this guy. I'm not sure if this is him, but I think it is. I'm gonna jump over here. Try and shoot my rockets. They won't do too much, but it's something. Ow, these melee guys hurt a lot. After this. Nice. Nice. This just makes it harder to lock on in general. Ow. Ow. Keep blasting this guy. Nice. Alright, so far so good. What about this over here? Just start blasting him. I can now just blast him. Nice. Took out the big heavy thing. It took a while.
Console C activates in 20 seconds. Advancing payload.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Nice. He's dead in front of me. As long as I don't die though. I gotta blast him. He gets his health back? What is that? I can't see any. This guy is intensely on me.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Nice. Yeah, we were just fighting for who knows how long, but how did they get their health back? Was that kind of like some kind of ultimate ability where they do like an EMP and get their health back? Kind of broken. But I don't know how it works, so...
The payload needs protecting.
I really need to deploy. Oh my goodness.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Alright. Let's take out this other Stego.
The payload needs protecting.
Shield offline. Shield online.
The payload needs protecting.
Nice, got him.
Victory.
Ooh, we got them. Okay.
Double kill.
Cool.
Advancing payload.
I got 7 kills that time.
Tricera will always have your back.
Oh my goodness, these guys with guy characters just look so out of place and weird. Oh my goodness. Nice, bronze 3. Wow, I'm doing so amazing. Okay. Continue. Okay. Cool beans. Well, everything's going so far so good, so let's just continue then. Now we just wait for match. Perfect. Jinx it. Alright then. Let's get ready.
Stego, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Alright then. You know, this game is kind of fun. I'm just saying kinda, not because it's not fun, but I think it'd be more fun if you played with friends somehow. I'm not sure if there's some kind of party system. But, you know what? I'm only just starting. I might as well get some rounds in and level up or rank up and stuff like that. I should be able to do that myself.
Stego, let's do this. Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Fire control system unlocked. Neutralize all hostile strikers and safeguard Sky City.
Okay.
Stabilizing.
I need to be able to keep track of the enemy. They're behind me. Let's go this way. Assist, nice.
Assist. Shield online. Reloading. Shield online. Assist.
Enemy.
Shield online. Reloading. Shield online.
That was a decoy. Oh, that was quick.
Landing. Stego, ready to hold down the front line. The new round has begun. Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Shield Reloading. Shield offline.
All of this terrain is difficult to maneuver.
Shield online. Unavailable.
Oh gosh. Instantly fell down like a few feet and just died for falling off the map like that. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, there's a sniper on the enemy team. Just needs to respawn though. There we go.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Shield online. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Alright, that was definitely the sniper.
Energy low. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Shield online.
Did I open up the map? That's weird. I don't know how to close it. Oh wait, there we go.
Weapon not.
Cool.
Victory.
I was mostly focused on the sniper there, but you know, making sure the sniper is not getting surprise hits is just as good, no?
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
So many guy characters that just doesn't make sense to me. But you know what? I'm having a lot of fun with this. Take a look at settings, audio, still feels loud. I don't know, I just kind of want to turn this all down. Okay. There was just so many noises happening.
Panther, ready to strike. Aquila, pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals.
Okay.
Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Stego!
Okay.
Let's do this!
Got it.
Stego!
Understanding the objective a bit better.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective: secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds.
Better go get that key.
Shield online.
All of the enemies are coming from this way.
Reloading. Shield offline.
Oh no. I gotta get going.
Energy low.
I just want to get back to the friends.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Oh no. What the? I didn't want to go up.
Key generated at
Better go get that key.
stabilizing.
No idea what's going on, but I'm firing. Come on, just keep firing.
Enemy down.
I got a kill.
Reloading.
Ah, he got me.
Key secured. Provide cover.
All things considered, that was pretty cool. I was just really just blasting away, really.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Fire control system unlocked. Key generated at point C.
Better go get that key.
Warning, enemy secured. Intercept now. Assist.
Nice.
Let's go get the key.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get this guy away from me.
Shield online. Shield offline. Reloading. Shield online.
Nice.
Enemy down. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Stabilizing. Key generated at point B.
Better go get that key.
Shield online.
Nice.
Reloading. Key secured. Provide cover.
A lot of the enemies are just kind of retreating this way. Like that little thing. Where'd he go?
Key generated at point A in 30 seconds. Shields online. Shield online. Key generated at point A.
Better go get that key.
Obtaining key.
I'm just gonna take the key and leave. Oh, I can't take it.
Obtaining key. Reloading. Shield warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
Better go get that key.
Reloading. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Oh no.
Stabilizing. Energy low.
I think if they just capture this, they win? No. They need one more.
Engine output. Key
Okay.
generated at point B.
So we need this key essentially to continue. Gotta catch up.
Shield online. Enemy down. Shield online.
Oh my goodness, I'm so going to die.
Energy low. Shield online.
Maybe I should just keep moving and keep them distracted.
Warning. Solar storm incoming. Seek cover.
Oh my
in
goodness.
30 seconds. Shield online.
Better go get that key.
Still generating.
Secured. Provide cover.
This pulse storm is doing serious numbers on radar.
Key generated at point
Better go get that
A
key.
in 180 seconds. Carrier down. Key low.
Nice.
Obtaining key. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
Better go get that key.
Solar storm subsided.
Nice.
Stabilizing.
Alright, uploading. Nice. There's a sniper up there. Doesn't matter, you don't do nearly enough damage. There you are.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Start blasting. Covering.
Better go get that key.
Got him. I don't know if this will count towards anything, but he's getting there. Oh, nice. He got points getting to the circle or something.
Victory.
Nice. We won just barely. Nice, we're pros. Man, that was really hectic.
Tricera's always got your back.
Okay, next. Alright, bronze 2. Wow, I'm moving up the ranks. Guess I can try exploring the base now. I haven't done it yet. Oh, nice. Dancing robot dude. Okay. Can I dance?
After finishing boot camp last year and passing the CIC exam, now I can finally work with my dad at Shadow. Who's my dad? Charles Bell. You probably haven't seen him around lately. He's off on a mission in Misra. He wanted me to stay in the bunker city to look after my younger siblings, but I insisted on coming to Misra.
You know, I thought I had made my character fairly short. She's like average size to everyone. How tall, like, is seriously tall? Because, like, next to her, I'm slightly shorter, and I thought I made my character fairly short. Anyways. A lot of stuff going on. My room? Sits. Terminals. Okay, we got... Okay, that's probably for the photo mode. Newsletter, strike log. Key intel.
Attention, Shadow Special Task Force. Rescue operation at Moshmok is about to begin. All relevant personnel complete your final checks.
Let's skip this for now. Did I just go into like a mission that I didn't want to?
Let's do this.
Is this really a mission? It is. I didn't.
Let's get going.
Exit battle. Okay, I did not want to just jump into a mission there. That was random. I thought it was gonna give me like some kind of explanation. Closet? Oops. Okay. Stand up. Yeah, I can just interact with set closets. This is some kind of coffee. Okay, I can drink coffee. Alright, we are in what I presume the bathroom. Using the shower. Nice. You know, I've seen some people sponsor this game, and for some reason it's like a specific that you need to make sure you don't lewd too much the game, but yet the devs themselves have made this game very lewd. But you know what? A lot of people enjoy that. And I am definitely included. So, let's see. We have a bed. Lie down. Not now. Let's do a couple more rounds of stuff. Okay, the thing is just telling me where to explore, but later. And exploration. Let's do like another ranked match or two. Cool. So far so good, this has been very fun. Definitely a lot more like action oriented than Anthem. Anthem has been very slow paced. I'm constantly going back and forth from Fort Tarsus and whatever I'm trying to do. Man, I want to finish the campaign, I really do, but it's just difficult. It just takes so long.
Inferno.
Right.
Ready to strike.
Stego.
Ready to strike.
Stego's the only one I need. Panaka. That's the support one.
Ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike.
I suppose now that I have more points, I could consider you know, changing colors and
Pilot
stuff.
proceeding on board.
I wonder if it's possible to physically change the parts that you have on and for something else, and not just the skin, but who knows?
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot
So,
sync rate stable. Mind bridge
you
initiated.
can tell the game has a lot of microtransactions, but not gonna really be doing any of that. The colors that you have to buy with points you get for playing the game is a very interesting design choice, but I guess it's not too bad.
Let's do this.
There could be worse things.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
My sister's to defend.
Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility.
Okay.
Fire control system unlocked.
Oh boy.
Energy low.
Ooh, that was
10 seconds.
Eyes on this target.
Node A activated. Seize immediately.
How do I?
Give it hell!
Looks like I can break parts of it, but how do I get in? Nice try. Got a shield.
Target required.
Give it hell!
Nice.
Offline. Enemy
Nice.
down.
Came back just to die.
Weapon not ready.
More enemies coming right in front of me.
Activate in
Our
10
friend needs
seconds.
backup!
Shield online.
Our friend
Node
needs
A
backup!
captured. Shield online.
I'm trying to do my best to defend this place.
Reloading. Node B
Let's get out of here. I have this place captured and defended.
Focus on this target.
Oh, manus.
reloading. Shield online.
Okay.
Shield offline.
Over here! Give it hell! Over here!
Wow, someone's way up there.
Node C captured.
Give it hell!
Shield offline.
Ow. 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 Man, I took a lot of damage there. Oh, I might as well just do as much damage as I can.
Fluid armor offline.
Oof. Thank you for repairing.
Shield online. Reloading.
Now I can just start shooting them from here.
Shield. Node
Focus
B
on this
captured
target.
by enemy. Reloading. Node C captured by enemy. Node B captured. Fluid armor offline. Enemy down.
Nice.
Shield offline.
Man, she just sort of stayed there and probably got hit by my teammates as well, so I managed to outlive him.
Over here!
Node C captured. Shield offline. Node B captured by enemy. Shield online. Node B captured.
Give it hell!
Shield offline. Fluid armor
Oh
offline.
gosh.
Shield online.
Give it hell!
Reloading.
Damn.
Node C captured.
Rockets all over the place.
Shield offline. Shield offline. Assist.
Nice. So far we're doing amazing. I have been entirely focused in the center, that has been doing great. Where's the enemy team though? Apparently I can start dancing. Nope, we win. Nice.
Victory.
That was pretty easy. I wonder what kind of people are playing this game, because sometimes it doesn't really feel like they're challenging us, but the other match was pretty close and we barely won. That made more sense. But other times...
MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
Okay, let's continue. Oh, a point away from bronze 1. That's funny. All out of water. Let's say one more. I don't mind doing one more. For me, in my time zone, it's like midnight, so I should maybe, just maybe, head to bed soon. I guess for anyone watching, and if you happen to play this game, what kind of, what's it called, strikers do you guys like to use? There's quite a good handful of choices, surprisingly. More of a variety than you would expect from a game like this, but not to say it's a bad thing, but just surprising. Alright then, let's ready up with Stego.
Ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Alisness, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
I don't think I can really understand why people would choose the male character in this game. It doesn't quite make sense to me.
Tricera.
Because the male character looks nowhere near as good as the female.
Ready to strike.
Just like model-wise, there's no real reason to choose a female one. I mean, choose a male one, there's no reason to. It just feels like the game was made to choose a female pilot. It's funny that I say that, because like I've said before, I normally choose male characters. But this game doesn't seem like that kind of game.
Deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Okay, so those things will come in, we deactivate them, and that's about it. Alright then.
Stego! Let's do this!
Landing area.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm.
Okay.
Shield online.
Start blasting.
Shield offline. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Let's siege up.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Assist.
Nice.
Assist. Shield offline.
Engage the marked target.
Someone needs to dismantle this.
Shield offline.
Oh my goodness, this guy's just in my face.
Corite extractor deployed.
Jump up. Blast him from the sky.
Shield offline. Shield online.
Keep blasting. Doing damage. Nice. Assist.
Shield offline.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Stabilizing.
Oh my goodness.
Shield online.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Reloading.
Nice.
Assist.
Doing a lot of team damage.
Corite extractor
Doing damage to all of them.
Shield offline.
Nice.
Shield offline. Assist.
Cool beans.
Reloading. Shield offline.
Ow.
Shield offline.
Aquila, requesting backup.
Ah, dang. I tried to do as much damage as I could to all of them.
Initiating each corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I think I did alright.
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deployed.
Sniper.
Ready for deployment.
Let's get in there.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Elysenus, hitting the front line.
Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Shield offline.
Oh my goodness. Getting blasted by this guy immediately. Just go up. Just go up.
Shield online.
Hit him, hit him, hit him.
Bit off more than you can chew.
Ah, someone came right from behind and killed me. Dang.
Initiating ejection. Corite extractor dismantled.
Not too great there.
Enemy down.
Okay. So even if I have shields, some attacks just ignore it. I need to remember that.
Corite extractor deployed.
I vaguely remembered it, but
Stego,
sometimes you just
ready
don't
to
notice
hold
it.
down the front line. Dismantled. Fire control system unlocked.
Hello.
Shield offline. Shield online.
Hey buddy. Found you again.
System not ready.
Elysenus, hitting the front line.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I do great burst damage.
Enemy down.
Got him.
Stable. Corite extractor deployed.
Ooh. Almost aiming at me. Narakumi.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Dang.
Shield offline. Corite extractor deployed. Energy low. Energy low.
Enemy
Corite
Stego.
extractor dismantled. Stabilizing.
Just gotta fly across. Slowly, but surely.
Corite extractor dismantled.
Nice. Let's move on. Let's head over there. Ow.
Large corite extractor.
Engage the marked target.
Shield online. Large corite extractor deployed.
Oh, that didn't take long.
Victory!
Next.
MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Alright, next. Right then, bronze 1. Well, cool. That match it wasn't the most exciting, but it was fun.
You can set up airdrop for your next combat now.
So, is this campaign or something? What's this? Lighter. So this needs an entirely different set of materials. Okay, it doesn't really look like there's anything I really need or can even get. Oh well. Right. Mods. Okay. Matrix supply. Oh, what is this? Is this like I don't know. Could be microtransactions, but I can't tell. Not sure if I follow what this is. Matrix Marketplace, international trading network operated by Misa Matrix, providing pilots with a platform to sell supplies and purchase a variety of items sold by others. Strange. Clicking on this. Does this open an in-game tab? No, this is out of game tab. This is like legit apparently. In like none of the non-game version, it's Add a game version. I don't know. This is just straight up actual microtransactions. Apparently there's free trials, but not even interested in that. Apparently you can have little skins for your mechs. I guess you can recruit this person. Details? I mean, I'm not that interested, but what's the mech like? Okay. I don't know what it does. Seasonal sets. Oh, that's pretty. What else? Cool. Looks like I don't know. Not interested in that. This is kind of cool. Vaguely interesting. That's weird. Not a huge fan of piercing. Okay, that's uncomfortable. Glasses are cute. Core right there it is. Microtransactions. Definitely am not interested in any of that then. Yeah, definitely not. There, if this is 1,600, how much core is that? Oh, it won't even give you even slightly remotely spot on. It's roughly 100 for $1, and you'll get slightly more if you buy more. Like if you get $20 worth, you get an extra 180, which is almost $2 worth. Wow, this is funny. Yeah, no, definitely not worth that ever. These cost red points, which you can get eventually normally. Okay, definitely not nearly as bad. Like this is worth red points you get for just playing the game. Pretty good to be honest. I guess you could just have this on your person. Helmet seems like a bit much, but what's this? Ah, weird. Marketplace. Okay, so the Matrix Marketplace is legit where you buy these things yourself and then sell it to others here? That doesn't make sense. That just feels like a ripoff and a half. Like this seems fancy, and it only costs 2,000. But to get these things, you need to sign said contract here. Alright, well, it's whatever. There's a bunch of like little things. I assume this part of the shop will change every once in a while. At least they're only worth red points, so it's not like anything too bad. funny little skins for the mech weapons and stuff. At least it shows a preview when you click on them. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Or this. Strange. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna call it here, I guess, just because I've been playing for a while. And probably should head to bed. It's a bit late for me. Again, sorry about earlier that I let my BRB screen on for like an hour, which is insane. But aside from that, I'll catch you guys later, and thanks for watching. Guess all I need to do now is